Welcome. Got anybody in here? There's one. We're fishing on my buddy Chris's boat today, so the setup's going to be a little different. No multi-bars. Cat Tucky, welcome. Catfish Fever, what's up, Lynn? Welcome, buddy. Grays, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we can get some fish. Bill, what's up, buddy? I'm fishing with Chris. Ron, welcome. Welcome, buddy. I'm fishing with Santa Claus today again, so hopefully we can do a little better than we did last time. We're on his boat today. We are not on the War Machine, so we got good bait. We're around good fish. Now we just need some good luck. Daniel, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Appreciate you, man. If you guys got a community page or anything like that, go ahead and share us out and see if we can get some more people in here. Grande, what's up, buddy? We're out here by Dead Man's Point again. We're going to pull this channel, and we're in 36 feet. It is freaking loaded with fish today, so we don't have any wind. We're coming off the tail end of a north front. We need some luck. I think that it's going to be a long pull on this first one. We just need to hopefully find some fish that are willing to eat. So we're going to drag the channel. There's a couple of bends. There's a Y. We're hitting the Y right now. We're going to try to hit the bottom of this point and then head on up towards another hump. There's a good fish. Right here. And hopefully we can get lucky and hang some more monsters. Arco, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We're in 36 feet. We're starting out deep today. Saw a lot of guys went shallow and didn't do that great. Saw a lot of guys went shallow last week when I went deep and didn't do great. So we're going to do what we do and see what we can get. Thanks, Solo. Welcome, buddy. We got 11 in here. It's my buddy, Chris.
Hey, guys.
We're on Chris's boat today. We're on a big bay boat like mine. It's a 24-foot Sportsman. Skeeter. We're on my old boat brand, so we're going to eat, sleep, fish again today. We're going to pull slow today. We're going 0.4, 0.3. We got no wind. KC Fish Page, good morning. I got those decals sent out to you, buddy. So hopefully they'll bring you some good luck.
Hey, you see that side of the boat?
Michael, what's up, buddy? All right. Sweet. Anybody else wants me to send them one, let me see here. I'll put this up for a little bit. Y'all want a decal, hit me up. I'll send you one. That's my address. That's my email. Send me your address and I'll get you one in the mail. I'm going to take it off. I keep forgetting and I leave that damn thing on all day. So KC Fish Page, you got to come to the KC Fish Pay, he fishes Eagle Mountain.
Oh, yeah.
So you got to come to the get-together. We're going to have on April 3rd, man. It's going to be awesome. We've got about 60 people that have RSVP'd already.
Yeah,
So
it's a lot of fun.
it's going to be fun. Chad, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We missed you last week. We hammered these big fish. We're out in the same area, and it's looking pretty good so far. No bites, but we're doing the same thing we did last week. We found a huge pile of sand bass. They're pretty much loaded in the channel. There are some big ass fish with them. They're not stacked in here. The catfish aren't stacked in here, but there are some big ones with them. So just need some luck. You can let that yellow board out a little more. Space those blue, that blue and that yellow one. You may have to lift that other one up and let it go out for a little. Yeah. Got to jockey them while they're going out. I think we got a good shot at catching some big ones today, guys. We've been on a really good hot streak the last 7 or 8 trips. We had a cold front that blew through 2 days ago. Yesterday was still a cold front day, and today we got south wind and a warming trend. So if I was going to pick a day to fish, it'd be today. No birds working over here today, but last week they were dive bombing all around us. What's up, Steve? Welcome, buddy. Guys, start sharing each other out and spread the love. We gonna keep it positive vibes again today. Anybody that goes against that, we're gonna get them out of here. So supposed to be windy tomorrow. Yeah, there's another front approaching, so we're sandwiched in. The moon is up. I know we're coming off of a full moon about 3 days ago, I think. So hopefully we are clear of that. We got a good spread. We're going to like to put a couple of lines down the middle. Got a little different setup than the way I'm fishing. Y'all see me fishing, but I think we can get it done. Yeah, it's supposed to be a warming trend solo, which those are my days, my best days of fishing usually. I say that. I said last weekend we were going to get smoked, and we hammered them. That's what I said today. We'll probably do good. We'll probably get smoked. Got my son on the front of the boat today. He's back in action. He's going to be up underneath the blankie up until probably 10 when it warms up. So, Jeremy, welcome, man. Welcome. -4 in West Virginia. Oh, Wisconsin, -4. Oh, man. Yeah, well, once we hit I'd say low 20s, I usually stay home, and I'll come, but I'll wait till it warms up later in the day. Just for the simple fact is my fishing partner, look at all these fish. Yeah. Right here. Yeah. Crank him down. Get it. That's a pretty good fish, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Fish on, boys. That's a good fish. That didn't take long. Bring him up slow because we're out pretty deep. Yeah, I'd bring him over on my side. I'll get the net ready, buddy. Yeehaw, baby. Hey, we got a good one hooked up, guys. Jack, we catch one over 40. You got to try to fight it today, buddy. Okay? Oh, yeah. This is a good fish, guys. Turn this around for y'all. I don't know if y'all can see it. We got a little different setup, but I know that bar's in the way, but hopefully y'all can see us bring this. Oh, that's a monster. Woo! That is a beast. That is a freaking beast. Holy smokes, what a first fish, dude.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Woo! That is a new PB from my boy Chris.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, that's going to be 40.
That's fish, man.
Holy shit. 40 out of the gate, boys. Woo! 40. Get some people in here, guys. Woo! Holy smokes, dude.
Look at that.
That is a beautiful, big-headed male.
Yeah.
Look at the freckles on that sucker. Damn, dude. That's incredible. Woo! Woo! Look at that freaking beast. Here, get the hook out of it first. Hook out of it.
That hook is way, way down there.
Here, you need the pliers.
Well, if I can hold his mouth, I don't want to clamp down with my deal.
Here's some pliers if you need them. Woo! Dude, that's a freaking beast.
We got this, go.
Let's make sure we don't catch his brother over here while we're dicking around. Woo! Look at that freaking beast. That's awesome, dude. Jack, we got a monster. Holy smokes, dude. Woo. I forgot to bring my certified scale because I've been trying to get Jackson a new lake record for junior angler. Going to be pretty damn close, I'm thinking.
Whoops.
Hey, he's burping it up.
All right. All right, what's the weight? You're the weight master.
I'm going to say 42.
42.
Oh my God. 48 pounds, dude.
48.
Nope. 50. 50. We got us a 50, boys. If we'd have let Jackson get that one in, he'd have the junior lake record. Damn it. 50, baby. Woo! Right here, man. Yeah. We got a 50, buddy. Oh my God. Woo! You show these boys this 50.
What, buddy?
50, guys. 50. 9 times what? I can't hear you. I got all this.
56. 56.
I got to get all this off my ears. I can't hear my son yelling at me.
I got it.
We got a 50, guys.
3 times 9 is 27.
Sorry, buddy. I got my hands full with this monster. I'm trying to show these guys.
He's big.
50. Woo! Oh, man. 50. I got this camera going. Flip it around.
Oh, okay. That's a beautiful fish, for sure.
What's 8 times 6?
For sure.
50.
What's 8 times 6?
Gotta hug them. These 50s, man, I can't hardly let them off the boat until I hug them a while.
8 times 6.
Jackson, can you not bother us right now, buddy? Not doing math. We're catching fish. My son wanted to do math. How about that one, guys? 50. First fish. Woo.
Yeah, beautiful.
I'm going to hand this off to my buddy, but I'm going to get a little bit more video. Then I'm going to video him. Woo! Woo! Freaking monster. Dude, we're on some serious lake monsters the last 8 or 9 trips.
Golly.
Just hang on. We don't get too many cracks at a 50 on this lake.
For sure.
Let me get the sun in your face.
Over here.
Holy shit, Chris. That's
Man.
a freaking beast.
It is.
Turn that head towards me. Put this kind of up. You're going to have to get slimy, buddy.
Oh, that's fine.
This part. Oh, pull him a little closer right here on front of you. There you go. Holy shit, dude. That is freaking beautiful, buddy. Congratulations,
Thank
man.
you. Thank you. This is just one big takedown.
Holy smokes.
Dad,
Yeah, buddy.
I have a wiggly too.
You got another wiggly tooth? Guys,
Give him a heck.
that was awesome.
It hurts really bad.
It hurts.
Dad,
I'll rip it out when we get home. Get a little video of this. Holy shit, Chris. Give it several different poses. Oh man, hold it up. Hold him up. Disco, move.
That is a toad in the boat. Thanks, buddy.
Look, here's another one. Dude, there's his brother. Guys, that was freaking awesome. 50. Yeah. What do you need? Okay, we'll quit messing with it. Okay?
it's too
Do you want me to yank it out with some pliers? Let me see it. Which one is it? Let me see. It's not wiggly enough. It needs to be more wiggly before I can yank that out with pliers. I know. My boy's got another wiggly tooth. He wants me to yank it out with pliers, but it's day one of a wiggly tooth. You don't yank them out yet.
Big fish on the left.
Another big fish. We're going over some monsters, guys. I'm going to hold this fish up again for y'all because Chris can't.
Damn big. There you go, bud.
Oh my God, what a freaking tank.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God, dude. Dude. 50. Get this freaking pole out of the way.
There you go. Woo!
How about that one, boys? Look at the freaking meat on this one's belly. This one went 50. Right at it. He waved at you.
Well, we'll let him grow back. Something else to come catch. Maybe us again.
I don't want to let it go. I want to hug it. Guys, share us out. Help us get some people in here. Tell them we just popped to 50. We've been on these 40s for 8 weeks, but now we finally broke the 50. All right.
Cool.
Let's burp this thing.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Because I got it all the way down in.
I'm going to GoPro up so I can release this thing on video.
Hold it. The GoPro.
Glad y'all were here for that. That was freaking awesome. Let me, yeah. GoPro record. GoPro stop. All right, we're going to turn this one loose, guys. Oh my God! Look at this freaking tank! Woo! One more look, boys. Louisville Lake Monster 50. How y'all like that one? Not bad for the first fish. All right, get up here close so we can watch this sucker go back down. No, it's on there. It's just got it.
Oh, okay. Looks happy to me.
Back down to the bottom, baby. Woo! Woo! Victory! Victory! Woo! This one right here. That's my buddy Curtis.
Either hung up or something bottom. Put it playing board. Hung up.
This one's on.
I don't know who that is.
That you, Curtis? Is that you, Curtis? Are you Curtis?
Yeah.
What's up, man? It's Gato Azul. We just popped a 50. 50. Yeah, man. We got 2 high 40s in here last weekend.
Yeah, we've been doing good here the last couple of weeks.
Man, there's some monsters in here. My buddy Curtis.
Oh, okay.
Hadn't seen you in a while. Yeah. Man, guys, that was freaking awesome.
Got chills.
Whew. Use your towel.
I got a whole bunch of those.
Holy smokes, man. What a way to start.
I mean, to tell you. I mean, to tell you.
Hey, guys, you guys with the community pages and stuff, if y'all wouldn't mind sharing us out and helping us grow this thing, I'd really appreciate it. I know we've been catching a lot of monsters this past 8 trips or so, and channel's starting to grow, but we've hit a little kind of a slow patch here once we got up to 450, and with y'all's help, get some more guys in here, we can grow this thing up. That was a freaking monster, guys. Man, those 50s are hard to come by. We've been grinding trying to get those. We keep getting 40s every week. That was our biggest fish since November. Got a 63 in November.
What you doing, buddy?
All right, let's see who's in here. CBA, welcome, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Curtis, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping in. Chris, Hooks and Hammocks. James Rodriguez, thanks for coming in, guys. I hope y'all were here a while ago when we hung that giant. That was freaking awesome. What's up, Ernie? Lance. Awesome, guys. Awesome stuff right there. The tornado is up. He is up. You want to come say hello, big guy? Here. Sit right here. Look who it is. He's out of his blankie. Yeah. You guys missed you last weekend because you were sick. This one's getting hung up. Get out, hung, please. Hang it and leave them. We are on 8 foot thick as threadfin shad. Let's break this one off. Damn it. Got the board. Hopefully they come off. Bring it in slowly. Take it.
I looked up. This rod was like right here.
Come on, this baby. All right, sometimes you get lucky. You got everything back on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, dip that hook. I don't know what brand of hook that is, but you might want to switch hooks.
We need a new one?
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. We got some bars that I'm dealing with in the way here. Sorry, guys.
Look how I get up
Okay.
Look.
Straightened out this hook. I don't know what brand it is, but I'm gonna find out.
Look how I get up
That's cool. Can you not scream like a girl? Look at all these damn fish. Holy smokes. Running. I'm looking. That's pretty cool. What brand is this?
Fart.
That's, oh, I don't know.
That's fart.
I thought it was that one.
It's
No,
That's
you're
what I
not going to be in
come on
those.
scissors.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There you go. Give me put some beads and rattles on it.
Put a rattle or a bead. Yeah, we can do that. Not necessary. I got a bunch out that are already rattled up.
Dad,
That's fine.
look how I get up here. Dad, look how I get up here. Look.
I'm looking. I just saw you.
Hey. There you go.
You like to climb. So
I
this
can
is
get
part of
up by myself.
You can do it by yourself?
You're a monkey. You're a monkey boy.
Dad,
Got to retie a hook, guys. We'll I'll get back on here in a second. What's up, Michael? Welcome. Michael said, throw them hooks in the trash ASAP.
We did.
Those are not my hooks, guys. The hooks I'm using are these Nocturnal Nation. You're not going to bend them.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, put the, no playing with knife on this boat, okay? Only on ours.
flip the switch and poop in your pants. Flip the switch and Dad poops in his pants.
Jackson with his potty humor, guys.
With his tutu. You with his yaya. Nip.
Michael said you need to throw those hooks in the trash ASAP.
Nips. Snips.
Let me have those. No more playing with Chris's
Oh,
tool.
yeah.
Hey.
No more. No more.
Yay. Look.
You gotta follow directions if you're going to fish on Chris's boat.
This is a piece of hard work. Hello. Lion symbol. This is wakey. Da da da
You know, about a half a hand size.
Hey, you.
Jax is a maniac. He's up and running, boys.
Dad said I'm a maniac.
You are a maniac.
No, I'm not. You're a maniac.
Jackson, did you know that if you would have caught that fish, you would have had you a junior lake record, buddy?
And you would have been a maniac.
I just,
And you're already a maniac.
I am a maniac. I'm a fishing maniac.
You're a maniac. You're a stupid maniac.
Hey, stop. You can go to the front of the boat. You're going to be rude.
No.
I don't want to hear that name calling. It's not nice.
I have a fart.
I don't do
You
that
have
to
a
you.
butt. I have a butt. You have a butt. You have a butt and I have a butt. Stop it!
Whoa.
Stop!
I'm going to throw you in. Oh, those are snippers.
Guys,
Get
I'm
off
gonna
of that bait,
drop
Cisco.
these.
Let's go. We'll have that fish
Oh
queued
no,
up.
they can't drop.
Throw it back in the bucket.
Whoopsie.
Welcome, guys. No Skittles today. This is just his natural way of being. What's up, Chris Davis? Welcome, buddy. You missed the 50. We popped right out of the gate.
Right out of the boat face.
Hey, can you leave Chris's tools
I
alone?
want to play with pliers.
Don't make me have to do this. We're about to throw this one back. We're about to put this one back in the lake.
Hey. What are you swimming for, man? You're so full of it.
Throw him in, Chris. Get rid of that one. We don't want him.
This one's a good boy. Bad boy, let's go.
Fishing with my boy Chris today. The Texas tornado unleashed. I wish we could have let him tangle with that monster. I doubt he could have got it in, but it'd be cool to see him get the junior lake record. I think it's 46. He's going to have that record one of these days soon. What are you looking for?
Nothing.
That's a That's a cover for the seat, bud.
Open it up, please.
That's so people can sit out. There's fishing rods in the way. It won't open. Spring fishing will be here soon. Y'all be seeing the wild guy cranking them in.
Happy Poop Day. Sweet ice cream. Hey, stop.
I need to be able to get in here so I can talk to the live.
Time for a nap.
Guys, even if we don't catch another fish, we already did what we came to do. That was a freaking awesome fish. Really? Feed him down.
I just found this new course, kind of more extended.
Yeah, keep us by the channel. There's some big ass fish.
Well, that's where we're going.
He's out of the channel, so as long as we're close to it.
We're right from here.
Jeremy, you just missed our 50, buddy. You just missed our 50. I'm on my boy Chris's boat today. Nope. You're going to have to go. I got to take you to the front.
Nah, it's been a great day. Been out here, not much wind at all. Drifting out about 0.4 miles an hour.
Do you understand me?
Draft is just covered
Take this off.
You know, we're in,
Hey,
what are we in here?
Yeah.
We're in about 35 foot of water, and it's just nothing but bait.
Don't be screaming like a girl again.
Anytime they could go off. Sure.
Not a girl.
It is just drifting the old channel, nice and slow. Temperature right now is lake temperature is 49.5. It's out here on the main lake.
I would take my hoodie.
You don't need the hoodie off. You're gonna get whatever.
Yeah.
Here, put this on.
So just wait on these rod tips.
I need
Have
you
got
to calm
hung up a
yourself
bunch.
down.
We
So
lost
you
some
can do your
tackles.
video, but you need to do it.
Save some.
Up here.
It's a great day out here.
He's worn out
Sun's
from walking
out.
back
Nice.
here. Put your boots back on.
There's a monster.
Here, put your boots on.
Happy hurt day.
You need to calm yourself down.
So anyway, I caught a 50, and it's about crack one open time for me because I'm feeling pretty damn good today.
Hell, I'll drink one with you, buddy.
So anyway,
Wait till
keep watching his rod, seeing what's happening.
That's really gonna hurt. Put your boots on.
I want to.
Okay, well then lay down.
So
Behave yourself.
anyway, but that's kind of where we're at. What's going on?
All right. Got him reeled in. All right, guys. I had to tame the tornado, and it ain't easy.
Yeah, it's mild.
We are around some freaking giant fish, man. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes my boy, he gets himself so damn wound up. Any places to fish from the bank there April 3rd? Yes, Chris, there will be bank fishing, and I'm going to chum the area beforehand. You know, if you're coming by yourself, I could probably find you a seat on one of my buddies' boats. We're all going to fish probably pretty close to each other. So, you know, I got a couple of guys that are fishing on Chris's boat. I hooked them up. Another friend of mine, Ken, who's distributor of TX whiskey. So I knew him and Chris would get along well. And I like my friends to be friends with my other friends. So Killer B says putting you in for dad of the century. It's takes a lot of patience to deal with a kid like this. I just makes you just want to whip his butt, but he's like this often, so I can't just whip him all the time. Only when he's really bad. You're okay fishing from the bank. That's fine. I'll have that area chummed up nice the week before, so there will be fish there. It's spring. It's going to be a spring shallow bite, so hopefully the weather is on our side. Yeah, he'll probably follow us for a mile. That was freaking exhilarating. We don't get a whole lot of 50s on this lake. No. One or two a year. So I haven't caught a 50 all year. I caught a 63 right around Thanksgiving, but we have been catching a bunch of 40s out of here. Seems like this lake's recovering, but this could be because I'm getting better. Show y'all this graph. It's freaking lit up like got so many sand bass on it. It's ridiculous.
There's a holder right there. Good spot for it.
Show y'all all these damn sand bass floating over. It's 7 feet thick of them. And this has been like this for the last 300 yards since we threw down. So we're drifting the channel. You can see where we started back here. We went over the channel and we just kind of hugged this channel. We're going to cross it and go follow it on up. That's how we do it. We're pulling planer boards with the trolling motor. What's up, Boo? Rock and roll, baby. You missed our 50. We got a 50 right out the gate. Dwayne, what's up, Dwayne? My brother. Dwayne fishes down around Houston, Richland Chambers. Richland Chambers, I think. He does real well. I think he fishes down by Conroe and stuff like that too.
I know.
We just popped a 50, Dwayne. White bass. Yeah, sand bass, sandies, white bass, striped shad. Those are the names we call them by. Wipers.
From north.
Let's see who I've missed. If I've missed some people. Sorry if I've missed some people. What's up, Eric B? Jeremy, Chris Davis, Killer B, Boo Rocka, Gray, Dwayne. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. I'm glad some of y'all could see us catch that 50. Those are hard to come by. We're using mostly giant baits today, so everything's hand-sized. Chris said, let's go big, so I'm game. Y'all know I like to go big. I think we got a shot at catching some more giants today, boys. Just looking at this graph, it's lit up with these sand bass and these big blues. They follow those sand bass around like puppy dogs. And pressure's off now.
Yeah.
That was a monster, for sure. That was our second biggest fish of the season. Even if we don't catch another fish today, it's a victory. That was incredible. Winds blow a little bit differently. You got sick, Bill?
Who's sick?
Bill, my buddy Bill, Killer B. He's been fishing with him. Green is a C6 sailor. Dwayne says he fishes Conroe, Livingston mostly. That's right. For some reason I thought you were Richland Chambers. That's another friend of mine, Chris Moody, Gar Fishing Addiction. He guides up at Richland Chambers.
I know all the crappie guys are Palestine today.
Oh, they're having a tournament?
Yeah.
So, Chris, Davis, are we doing any giveaways? We have a ton of prizes to give away. I got Mad Cats to sponsor the event, so we're giving away a ton of Mad Cats gear. I'm going to give away stuff to all the kids. Any of the kids that come, they're going to get. Let me separate these boards a little bit. Our wind's changing. What's going on here, Chris? What's our speed?
0.4. Oh, you know what? We'll let the turn.
Okay, now we're blowing with the wind. Hit across that channel right there, and let's head up that direction.
Go to
Buddy over here,
cursor. There we go.
he's going to end up cutting us off and getting in front of us.
Should be good.
All right. Yep, we're going to give away Bill's going to donate some cast nets. I'm going to get some more cast nets too. We're going to give away some cast nets to the kids. Grande said he just hooked up a toad. That's awesome, man. What fish are you on, Grande? You up at Texoma again? I'm doing giveaways, Chris. We got Mad Catz rods. We got bait knives. We got decals. We got hats, battle rattles. We got a guide trip from Dak's Guide Service. And I'm going to give fishing rods and starter tackle boxes and cast nets away to the kids. Grande says he's just south of us.
Where's he at?
Must be him out there in the middle on that. There's a shelf out there. You know this lake.
That's cool.
How big, Grande? Were you watching a while ago? We hung the 50. That thing was a beast. I'd still be hugging that damn thing if I could.
I mean, look, even on the down.
Yeah.
I mean, when that are matched up, yeah.
5 feet thick. You're so thick in there, you can't even tell what this is. That's sand bass. Graph is freaking lit up like a Christmas tree, guys. We are in the right area to catch something giant. Well, obviously, we already did it. We got a chance to catch some more like that.
Oh, yeah. Just go and chill it.
Yeah. He got excited early. Like, damn, you guys. Here we go. Fish on.
He's off. See, that one's been bouncing for a while.
The way that it was going like that, it is a small fish.
Yeah.
Big one will just go like bouncing.
Got it. Oh, lost it. Oh, man. I got hot grease at home for him.
It'd be hard to catch things too small the size of baits we're running. That's a big old slab. That one really needs a stinger the size of the bait. Both of those two outside ones were getting bit at the same time. Sometimes it's sand bass.
Yeah.
Hit. They'll just sit there and hammer that thing.
A while ago, it was almost more than half a spool out.
Yeah, you got to put it straight out the back. You got to go long. Damn, what's all this? Holy shit!
That's fish, dude.
Some big ones too. I think that's a big catfish right there. Man, look at the freaking graph. Holy shit! We're going over some toads right now, guys. We had 5 more miles an hour of wind, we would be on fire right now.
I think it will be here in a little while. I think we'll get some.
past 2 or 3 trips. I've been getting fish on before the line's even out. They just start grabbing. We got everything. Yeah, got it.
Put this in.
I don't know what was on this before.
I love
We need that in. Give us a chunk about that wide. Like that. We're all the intros we got. Sorry, guys, we're working. Deadpool, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Sorry, I haven't been manning the comments, but
Here you go.
we're trying to get some stuff back out. We got a 50, Deadpool. What pound test is this line you got?
50.
That's why we're getting our shit back.
It's a big game.
We're on that 30 and it'll tow the boat, but we will break it off when you get home. That's why also that hook bent.
Well, I was running 25-pound leaders,
So it'll break off.
but when I was tying, I just had 50 the other day, so everything's 50-pound leaders.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Orange.
No, that's all 50.
That's 50. Okay, I thought that was big. That's heavy.
Right. I was using some 25-pound leaders on some stuff.
Yeah, those big ones will break that 25-pound leader off when they get close to the boat. Like that one you got, get him real close to the boat, and they try to do some type of trickery.
It's funny, you get one side that goes out and the other side just drags.
That winds. And we're going really slow, so they don't really want to pull too good.
Oh, top right, maybe.
This one?
Middle. This one. Top. Oh, sorry.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm back. We got everything back out. We are in the game. I don't know what y'all can see, but tried to get it where y'all can see some rods if they go down. Spinning reels. Do I have any on my boat? I don't carry spinning reels on my boat. I've got some at home I don't really do any type of fishing much besides blue catting these days, but I've got every variety of reel imaginable at home. I'm like most guys. At a certain point, I've fished for everything. The older I've gotten, the more I've pivoted towards catching blue cats, just because to me it's more enjoyable. Got a chance of catching the lake monster at any given time.
Hell yeah, that's fun, man. Really? That's better than stomping baby chickens there now, let me tell you. That's fun. Oh, yeah. No doubt about that.
We're about to start getting up into this where we started catching them last week. So, Chris, I don't know about the pin spinning reels. All my spinning reels are Shimano. A long time ago, my guide buddy said, you're going to buy a reel and you want it to last and get Shimano.
Well, because you can get them rebuilt, too. Everybody works on them.
They have a little better precision than a lot of these reels where they feel kind of loose and grindy right out of the box. And, you know, there's cheap Shimanos, too, that'll fall apart. But the ones that are a little higher dollar, you generally, you're going to get what you pay for.
My dad always told me that if you pay too much, you just spend a little bit extra money.
James, it is not wrong to troll with the wind coming into the boat. You can do it both ways. But for me, when I'm fishing, I prefer to go with the wind because fish will orient with the wind. And catfish particularly, or not particularly, especially catfish, when you see them on the graph, they're all pointed in the same direction. It's usually with the wind in their face. So when you're going with the wind, your baits are coming to them, which is their natural way of they're setting up to feed. So that's why I do it. I will pull into the wind when I'm fishing points, ledges and stuff like that, where I'm kind of really trying to stay on one spot and I'm not trying to move. The way we're fishing today is we're on these channels, and you know, when I'm on these channels, I try to go with the wind. Hit this bend, start running up this edge right here. And then there's going to be some snaking going on up here. We're going to cross all that snake. And every time we go over, that's I have a chance to get. So you can do these all different types of ways. You can use these planer boards all different types of ways, and I use them all different types of ways. So if I'm seeing fish that are like, for instance, on a ledge, and the wind is blowing into the ledge, and there's no real way to run the ledge and drift it, I'll start up in shallow, pull my boards out onto the ledge, and then spot lock with the wind in my face on a spot.
Fish. Your side.
Oh, that's good. Ah, he came unbuttoned.
Oh, man, he was way out there, too.
That was a good fish. That was a big fish. He had that rod freaking smoked.
Yeah.
I think that I will transfer. We just lost a big one, guys. I know pin reels are good. They got a lot of good, a lot of guys use those pins, and I know they get good reviews. So I'm just not familiar with them. I wouldn't know which one to tell you to get. No, fish on. That's a good one. Crank him. Come off. He came off. Damn, that was a big takedown. Did y'all see that? Holy shit. We just missed two big takedowns. Man, oh man, that was a big takedown right there.
That's on that little flatter.
Gotta keep this shit jockeying. I wouldn't be surprised if these two rods are tangled. Got this one free though. Take it. Take it. This one's getting chewed on. This inside one right here. Keep these off each other though. We'll have to switch these back. Yeah, we missed two big takedowns. That one you had on was a big one. That's a giant bait.
Yeah.
Man, we just missed two giant takedowns, guys. I mean, this one was just totally smoked, and it is a monster bait. Crank down, gone. Buddy Curtis, he's pulling right in front of us.
We'll pull behind him and catch more fish.
Not cool.
Unless you want to guide over to that flat.
Just we're going slow. Let him get clear of us.
We're coming right where we want to be.
I just don't like dragging. He's pulling baits over the area we're about to pull baits over. It's kind of rude.
Hey, Jack.
I just try to steer clear his line. Rod Knocker Fishing. What's up, buddy? We got a 50 right out the gate. Now we're dealing with the tornado again. Action Jackson. We just missed two good takedowns. One of them was a freaking huge takedown. And the other one was a big one too, but one of them was totally smoked. Cranked down, it was gone. Getting me?
There's a bug on your back.
Okay, did you get it?
No, it's away.
What do you got there? Twizzlers? Jackson found the Twizzlers, guys. Now we're in for it.
Time to fart.
What's Max knowing on Gato? I don't know what that means. What's Max knowing on Gato? Gnawing.
Poo, poo, poo.
Jax is gnawing on a Twizzler.
What?
Okay.
Dad farted. Dad farted more. Dad farted more. Dad farted more.
We got a super fish and we missed two good ones. That happens all the time to me, Bill. These little bitty phone tappers. And then down at the bottom of the page, it's got the send button, and I'll send a messed up message a lot. What's up, Dale, buddy? We got a 50 right out the gate, my man. We're on Louisville. It's a North Texas lake, my home lake. Where's that GoPro at? Make sure it's off. Off. This thing ready.
Oh.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. We got hung, but it came loose. Thank goodness. I can see if I can get some rod action. It's a little rocky.
Yeah.
That's the edge of that channel. All the fish are piled up in it.
We're fixing to go right over it. It's good doubles. Good triple.
Yeah, man. They've been coming in 2 or 3 at a time the past 3 or 4 weeks. Every time I crack a damn beer, I'd catch 2 or 3 fish and spill on my.
Oh, that was funny watching last weekend. You're out there in the water. I'm sitting by the fireplace looking out at the mountain. In Colorado.
Guys, the graph is just freaking crazy looking. We are on millions of fish today. Thanks, Chris. I'm gonna get some more of these made and get them out to people if they want them. Grande, I'd like to go with you to the Cat Con. I'm gonna go next year, but I didn't plan for it correctly, and my wife already had stuff booked. This one's going backwards.
You're yelling?
Uh-huh. This one's going back. That's we're coming either into the channel or that's that rocky little ledge. I wouldn't even know what to tell you to bring me, Grande. If I went, my wife would kill me because I'd be bringing back a whole load of crap. I'm gonna try to go next year. Hopefully, I can get 1,000 subs, and I'll probably go set up a booth and just meet people. We need another fish, please.
Yeah.
Give us a monster.
Well, we know if we get one, it can be big, because we ain't running nothing but big
I
bait.
know it. I usually put 2 small baits out the middle just to catch a few eaters throughout the day, you know.
Oh,
But
that's not very big on this one.
yeah. This one's going down. Something jacking with this one right here.
It's right about the time it should be.
I'd like to go to that CatCon just to see what all new is out, you know, what's new in the catfish world. It's always, there's so many new companies getting into this thing, and I like to see innovation where things are different than what has been the last 20 years. That huge bait cast reel, those are all Dakota 600s. Those are the best trolling reels. The best. I like them for drifting, but for planer boarding, I have not seen a better reel. Dakota 600 HGA. It's the new beefed up, higher gear ratio.
I handle that big fish. No
Harry,
nice,
happy birthday, buddy. That's cool. I would love to go. All my friends are going. All my YouTube buddies are going. I'd like to go just to hang out and talk to my friends more than even going to see the catfishing gear. Something's chewing on this short line.
Oh, it's been doing it forever.
Get up out of that channel and it's not as many fish. Thick channel, out of the channel, not quite as thick.
Yeah, we're gonna come right across it again.
Killer bee, that will be awesome, buddy. I'm gonna get a group. I'm gonna get a table. We'll set up a table. You can set up your stuff with me. Nice and pleasant. Temperature's just right.
Where you just want to go up the channel? Or
I say we just run up that state just to.
Middle, or do you stay on one side or the other?
Let's stay just to the right of it, but have some baits off in it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Bill, we're going to start bringing it. I think guys are starting to see what some of us Texas boys, the kind of damage we can do. So I know, they do a lot of these online one versus one tournaments, and some of these guys some of these guys that are considered the top guys. I mean, we put more fish in the boat and more weight almost every week. So
I'll ask you a question, Chris.
we may not have all the 70s and 80s, 90s that those guys have, but put up my best 5 fish against theirs, and we can hang with anybody.
But you talked earlier, you forgot your certified scale. Why don't you explain the difference between a regular scale and one that's certified for people?
Okay, so I told Chris
you never know.
We're coming to fish, and I try to go down a list of the things that I need to fish the way that I fish. Having the right amount of planer boards and all that in case you break off. But we got down the list. I said, I'm going to bring my certified scale because we're chasing these junior lake records for my son. So we usually catch 2 or 3 of these junior lake records a season, depending on different varieties of fish. But last year I got the scale certified so we can start collecting these records. And if you guys want to get a record, you got to be ready for them when they come in the boat. So you got to have a certified scale. You can get those certified at a scale company, and once you get it certified, there's a protocol on how you weigh the fish, take the fish to shore. You have a third party that's an uninterested party to witness you weighing the fish. You measure the fish, the length and the girth. It's best to have all that on video while you're doing it. and then you get that third-party person to sign an affidavit saying that they witnessed you catching the big fish and weighing it on the certified scale. Then you put the fish back in the lake, take all that documentation to the wildlife department, which is for us is Texas Parks and Wildlife. You send that to them. They certify your fish, send you a certificate for either junior angler, lake record, state records, any of that stuff. I started doing it because my son, he's got, we didn't get him certified, but he's got the junior lake record for channel cat, for long-nosed gar, for flathead, and fish on right here.
Yep, there you go.
He's off. I felt him for a second.
Are you still there?
He's off.
Oh, man. See this thing?
Big ass bait chewing on.
Well, fish came off. They just come unbuttoned, but we're fishing for big fish, so we're throwing nothing but really heavy bait so that the smaller fish just can't get around the mouth around that kind of stuff. So that's part of it.
That felt like a pretty decent fish when I cranked down on it. I just don't think he had it in his mouth very good when I tried to sink the hook.
And, if you guys are getting into this, and I'm fairly really new at it, but that's part of it, and that's what, hooking up these fish is different every day, and it's hard. If you're not used to it. Oh my gosh, look right here.
Oh yeah. They're lined up right on that channel ledge.
Well, you see how
they're waiting for fish to come up and come off into it.
See how I got it going right now?
Yeah.
I'll run this stuff out here and stuff in it.
Yes.
That blue board just went all the way down.
I think he came unbuttoned. I think that thing disconnected. That was a big hit, right?
Yeah, the blue board. I saw the
man,
board
I
go
think
under.
that thing came unbuttoned. I'll let it sit for a second, but I bet he felt the hook, so he's gone. Sometimes they'll come back if they don't feel that hook. That's right there where we're marking all those big fish.
Exactly.
Okay, disengaged.
Yeah. Still.
Good. So, guys, that was a big hit. He hit it hard enough to disengage the planer board.
I think it helps. It can't hurt.
Oh, this one's getting something taking it before it's even going out. We're getting into the prime zone where this lake turns north. Just goes, I like that. Whatever you spray it, I like that.
Just that shit.
Need some luck, guys. We're missing these fish. Daniel, we have stinger rigs on, and you know I'm a stinger rig guy. I use giant baits, so we had hung a couple of rods right out the gate. One of them was my biggest stinger rig rod. So we're
Check the board. You get things. It might just throw that around.
let's just pull it a little better. It is a nice view today. It's a nice day out here. It's going to be really nice. If we could just, we had five more mile an hour wind, or I like it around 12 mile an hour optimally. If we had the wind, we'd be on fire right now because we are on freaking millions of fish.
We're spreading out pretty good right now.
Yeah. We're going 0.5, 0.4, 0.5. I'm just going to slow us down a little.
Yeah. Well, the cruise.
Yep. Bill should be good fishing tomorrow. I don't know if you can find them. That's the key. Small water charters, welcome. If you're just joining in, we started out with a 50 in the boat, so we got it done. Yeah, Bill, getting skunked is just part of the game.
Dad, my tooth got more wiggly.
Oh, all right.
Can you pull it out with pliers now?
I don't think it's quite ready.
Please.
When it gets really wiggly, I'll yank it out with pliers.
I know.
I don't think it's ready. It's going to hurt, buddy.
Come back with a chunk of skin on it.
You need to let it get wiggly for a few days before I can yank it out with pliers. You're not going to like it if I yank that tooth out right now, buddy. It's not ready.
Really fast.
I know. It's because you're eating stuff. It's going to be like that for a few days, partner. Yeah, my buddy, he's a guide out here. He's my old fishing mentor, and he's been catching sand bass out here in this 35 foot of water. But yesterday he said they switch to crappie because the crappie were just piled up out here. They caught a just insane amount of crappie yesterday. Can we get a freaking big fish in the boat, please? Come on. Kitty, 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 kitty. Man, it's been a slow bite today. We have missed 3 big ones. So we're just pulling this channel. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, man. Skull Rush. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. We got a 50 right out of the gate. We've missed 3 good ones. That's your buddy?
Yeah.
We missed 3 good ones, and
That's Jake.
we're getting enough action to keep us interested. We are on a huge pile of fish. We got Chris's personal best of 50 pounds right on the dot.
Cool, man. I decided, but yeah, man, what's up? It's pretty cool. I think
Anybody's got a community page, share us out. Help us grow this thing. Get this room filled up. If the wind will pick up, we'll start doing some serious damage out here. Right now, we got no wind. Where's your trash?
Yeah, you want milk?
Sure, I'll take it.
Sure, there is whatever you want to drink in here. Like mellows.
Yeah, that works for me.
Monsters, Coke, River. See where I got us going?
Yeah, so we're gonna go up here and kind of get out on this flat and then try to hit right there in between the channel and that point. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And we've got a good chance of catching a monster. Look at that one.
Yeah.
That's a big ass fish. We're still going over tons of big fish, guys. They're all scattered out in here chasing these sand bass. Make sure y'all hit subscribe. Give us the thumbs up if you haven't. I think everybody in here is already subbed. Hopefully we can get these fish going again. It's been slow. That would be awesome, Bill. We've slowed down when we hit that 450. We really slowed down. I think we're up to 467 or something like that now. But I'd like to get that community page so I can share people out. And my glasses are slimed. My sunglasses are slimed up good, guys.
Here's a clean rag. Wow, I'm getting untied.
I think there's an online fishing tournament today that a lot of guys are watching.
Well, that and the high school tournament's going on. Little kids at the ramp on it. Hey, dude. You there? Blake. Hey, it's Chris. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, yeah.
Come on, give us a freaking takedown.
YouTube channel. Gato,
TV.
Gato, Azul TV. Watch the first part of that fish now, okay? Yeah, watch the first part. Grab straight, man. I appreciate the hell out of it. No, you do. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice guy over fun, son. I had to send this graph in.
Oh yeah, they do pretty good. They do you pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, less than a week, it was turned around. Big fish on this zone.
Well, come on, and get on my bait.
Well, look at right there. Looks like
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it is a pretty good group. Even if you don't know what the hell that is,
yeah.
There's big fish follow that kind of stuff often. Here we go.
Get him, dude.
Give it to me, man. He's a chewer. I'm just gonna let him take it on down. The lines are going flat for some reason. What's going on? What's the deal?
Whoa.
He lost it, dicking around. What's the deal? We're going too slow or something?
No, we just changed.
We're going back like our lines are all slack. Everything's slack. We're not pulling.
We are now.
That one came unbuttoned. It had a huge takedown. That thing was just doubled over. I don't know why it came disengaged. We're spinning.
Yeah.
My shit does that sometimes too, man. I mean, it's totally screw you. I don't know if it's these types of hooks. It's a gay hook, like a pig sticker. I don't know if that's the right hook.
We got to the end of the deal what it was.
Lost another one, guys. Damn it. That thing was spared. I mean, it was bent over. That was a big fish.
Yeah.
I would say get rid of the J hooks. Go with the Nocturnal Nation, the 13-aught. Lucky 13s, man. A lot of these fish was nets have been on that hook. So I like to have excuses while we're missing them. I have not been missing them on the 13s or the Dale's hooks. That's why I've been telling everybody how awesome hooks they are. They've been hooking everything. You guys don't think that, oh, it's the hook, the hook, the hook. Not for me anyway.
Yeah.
I think that J hook that you got tied on here is for flatheads. What, buddy? You gotta go poop. We gotta put you in a bucket. You got toilet paper on this boat?
No, I got a little towel.
Oh shit. That's okay, thank God.
Hey, what I do, I don't know if he can. I just hang off the side right here like this.
I usually put him in a bucket.
Well, I mean, that's fine too. I just usually set just like this.
Here you go, buddy. Here. That's just the type of shit you gotta deal with as a kid.
No, all of that.
I actually don't need to go.
Thank goodness. We lost another big fish, guys. I know, Rick. We're not on my boat. Sorry, buddy. This is not my setup.
Hey, now.
We're the multi-bars put all the rods where y'all can see them, but we got the rods on these outriggers that are on the corners. So if we hook one, I'll try to position it. But if I move the thing over there, you're seeing pole. So what's up, Ian? You missed our 50, buddy. We popped a 50 right out the gate. We've missed 4 big takedowns. They would have been big fish. We're using some hooks that I have not used, so I don't have confidence in them. They are Nocturnal Nation. They're the J hooks. You know, I've been on these Lucky 13s and talking big about them, and they've been doing me right. So I've also been using these Dale Bloodlines, and they've been doing me right too. When I'm losing fish, I've got to blame it on something. It can't be us.
Well, but the big fish came off that center pole, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We've jockeyed stuff around a few times.
Because I put it back out. Yeah.
What kind of hook does that have on? Because you had one on there that was
I guess it's just
a big circle hook.
Yeah,
You
it's
bent. Those, about half of yours have that big circle, and the other half have, what do they have, the J's? Or?
Yeah.
Got one more. more over there with the Dale's 10-aughts. If we lose another one, then I reel it in. I'm gonna put that Dale's out.
This one?
Yeah.
That's fine.
J hook has to be. It's not crank down type of hook. It's a set the hook type of hook. I'm used to cranking down, so I may just be screwing us. I don't know which is which either. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, the only rods I have out are orange. This one, that one, that one. I mean, that's an easy way to tell.
the orange line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go back and watch this takedown. I swear that rod tip was.
Sunk, man. I'm surprised you were able to get it out of that rod holder very good. If you had it up here, you'd be really having a hard time getting it out there.
I just climbed up top and fishing from there.
All right. Sorry I neglected the chat, guys. We've been missing some big fish. Daniel, they are a lot of work, but I've been planer boarding for 7 years. I do it every week. It's just part of the way I fish now. So I know the way I'm doing it's a little more technical, and running a trolling motor with the iPilot link and all that. It can be difficult, but it's also rewarding. So we caught the big one right at the beginning, Ian. It's like 10 minutes in, I think. I did not stamp the time or mark the time when we got it, but it was right at the beginning. We've missed 4 good big ones too. And we got these J hooks, so I'm not confident. Y'all see this freaking bass guy just almost blew right over our lines. Inconsiderate prick. This is a huge lake. You do not have to run right next to somebody. Some guys they don't care. They only care about themselves. What I would like to do is follow him up to his bass hole, and after he gets set up on his line that he's fishing, the shoreline, I'd like to just blow through his whole freaking area like that, scare all the fish.
We can put the trim tabs down and wave him. We're coming right along in here. From here, we'll make that inside move. From right here. We'll jog over and do that. Can't see it because
you're going to have to angle us a little bit that way, but then I think it starts getting treey up in here, so we may have to
maybe come this way.
We may just reel up and start again, do the same thing we just did, since we've missed a bunch of good ones through here.
I want to fish that little draw though if we can. Maybe come up over here more.
Get that off of there. See it. I like to hit in between the channel and that point. To me, that's the sweet spot.
So let's go to here, and then we'll line up to it.
Yeah.
And we'll have to drift some of that, but it won't be bad.
Yeah, and once you get up in here, it's timber.
Okay.
You have to reel up.
We're out of there.
Scattered timber. It's not a big forest, but it is timber. You will lose all your shit.
Okay, so we're going to that right now. We're going to make a little change in our direction.
All right, you may bump the trolling motor up to speed, so we're going to get on it. Give us a little speed, pull. Go up to 0.6 or something like that. Get everything spread out. Oh, fish. I'm getting a bite right here. Fish on.
Good.
Got him. Got it.
All right.
That's a good one.
Which rod do you want me to move?
I got a tank coming straight to the top. Reel on this blue one. Break him down. You may have to just reel it in. It's still down here. That's all right.
Let's pull it up here.
Disengage the board and pop it real quick. There you go.
Yeah, it's on.
Go ahead and reel yours in. Quickly.
Run.
Quickly. Oh, never mind. Let go of yours. Let me.
You go put it right here, and I get the net.
We're just bringing them in both at the same time. That's a good fish.
Good deal.
Fish on, boys. When I get this up here,
Yeah, get that
I
off.
want you to try to untangle that.
I will.
It may just all come in together, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to spend much time if you can't untangle it quickly.
No, I understand.
I think we're just going to bring it all in
Yeah,
together.
that works.
It'll be a tangled mess. Should be a good fish. Y'all see me? Nice one. It'll be right around 20.
I think so.
Maybe 18 or 20.
Oh, nice fish.
Got him. Woo! That was my sunglass lens. Popped out and went in. That was a fish fuck up. I just popped out my $high sunglass lens. Gone in the bottom of the lake. Sacrifice to this fish. God. We got a tangled mess.
Yep, I know.
Got a high teener, boys. He hooked himself because it's up through the top lip, which is a weird place to hook one. Yeah, these pliers. We got him, boys. Woo. What a tangled mess. Oh man, that's a freaking pain in the ass. What's going on? Yeah, let's go try to get her out of here. Move, Disco. All right, guys, I'm going to show you all this fish and then get him back in the lake so we can untangle this freaking mess.
Oh.
Probably 18. Well, Betty's 18. Excuse me. Jared, what's up, buddy? We got a 50 in this high tainer. We run 6 planer boards and 2 out the back when we're on my boat. We can't really do it the way I do it, but we're trying. And we've missed 4 good ones. I'm gonna blame it on Chris's hooks. It's not us. What's up, Vito? What's up, Tom? I'm gonna call it 18. Anybody want to guess on this fish? We usually guess on the weight. 19.9. I was off. 19.9.
Dad,
Yes, buddy.
can you open this?
Yeah. Thanks, Tom. Thanks for coming in, buddy. This one was 19.8. We'll call him 20. I thought it was 18, but look at his belly. He's got 5 pounds of food in his belly. 19.8. We'll call him 20. He's burp him and put him back.
Dad,
What?
can you open this?
Yeah, I got a big fish in my hand. We should have taken some pictures of you holding that fish, buddy. That monster. Here, bud. Here you go. Here. Put the lid back on that thing when you're done.
It's so tired.
Where's your burper?
It's going tired.
This one needed to be burped. Turning this one loose, guys. $19.8. We'll take it. We've missed a bunch. See you later. See you in 10 years, buddy. Tangled mess?
Yeah, we lost one. See, I got this there rod.
We got some untangling to do, guys. Daniel 45 says, correction, 70 pounds on the boat, not a 70 pounder. Yeah, if we had a 70, you'd be seeing us heading to shore to weigh that sucker and get the record. Heading to go get my certified scale. Guess we could call my wife and tell her to bring it. Total weight for the day, 70. We are right at 70. We've been doing damage the past 8 trips or so. We've had 200 to 500 pounds every trip. We were supposed to have some wind today, but it's not the case. If we had some wind, we'd be doing damage. You broke off a planer back there? All right, we'll have to go back and get that after we hit this. We got about 100 yards to go on this trip. Then we're going to go back and do it again because we're in the right spot. Need some wind. Yeah, Daniel, that was a great day. That was nonstop action. We had a 30 in the boat before all the rods were even out. We are broken off right now. We got to do some work. We're still going over big fish. Pull your straight, Empress. Yep. All right. We almost got it, guys. Teamwork. Warming up quick. Hand me that bucket right there. All right, guys. That was a bunch of tangled mess, but we got it undone. We broke off a board. It's way back there. We got about 100 yards or so to go on this drift. We're going to hit the bottom of this hump where the channel bends. We caught the 44 there last week. We caught the 46 right about where we got the 50. This one's getting bit as it's going out right here. Crushed my beer. I tend to do that.
So I was wondering if you're real energetic, if you ran 3.
You can run this as a long line or put your planer up. See, I like the guys to be seeing me.
No, I understand. I'm just saying that if you're
Putting on a fishing show, it's good to have a ride where they can see them, you know.
But if you're out here just wanting to see what you can do one day.
Yeah, I used to have rocket launchers that I would maneuver out on the sides to get everything to spread, but when I got multi-bars, I'm able to put everything back here, and it's really cool for the guys watching to see all the takedowns and everything. Hell, they see them a lot of times before I do. They're like, your rod's getting smoked over there. The blue planer board's getting like, I'm turning around and the thing just slammed. We're off the channel and we are off the fish. So
yeah, but we're coming up to it. You want to speed up?
go ahead and speed us up a little bit, just 0.5, I guess. Get everything pulled back out. Slow bite day today, guys. This middle one, is that what you're looking at? Yeah.
They don't have a plan for it, so it's all.
Mark some fish again. I'm going to turn this back down.
What you got?
Seeing some more fish.
Oh, yeah.
Scattered, but
Yeah, come on. like
slow
if
us
you
back
go
down a little bit.
2 fingers there, you bring that out. That's right. There. Free, don't cruise. Okay.
I gotta shuck another layer.
Yeah, I'm
Warming up quick.
see once we get up to that point, we go right through there.
Yep. Yeah, that's the sweet spot right there.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Look. Sunglasses.
Alright. I got an extra pair here. More.
Might need them.
Where?
Lost my damn lens. We got a 20, Bill. We can get a little wind. I think we'll really put the whooping on them, but thanks for hanging in there, guys. I know it's a little slow fishing today compared to what we've been doing. I will anybody wants a decal, hit me up right there at my email. I'll send you one. Not going to leave it up long, so write it down.
It'll help a lot. Yeah, I wish they could figure out how to make the hose powerful enough to spread it off. I'd bring a little broom. Broom. Yeah.
I know you guys are dropping off. We're not being very exciting, but hopefully we'll get them going again soon, guys. Bill says 10-4 on the 20. Coming up on a good spot, so right now the graph looks like a freaking the moon. We have lost all our wind now. It is 0 wind. So weatherman is wrong once again. We've been doing pretty good even with the no wind days. So
I think those fish have got to feed up. I mean, I don't know if they have any idea what's coming, but fixing to chill out again on them.
that one we caught earlier was chuck full of food.
Yeah.
The 20 was full too. I need your spare sunglasses when you get done, Chris.
Look up in that
Right.
console above you. They're in there somewhere.
All right.
I don't know where.
Are they in a case or are they loose?
Either way, man.
Huh?
My son wore them last. They can be either way.
I think he forgot to give them back to you.
Either way.
I need some sunglasses. Yeah, I guess I'm screwed.
Screwed.
Oh, man. Need some luck, guys. We got lucky right out the gate, and then we got unlucky. 4 fish in a row. All right, thanks, man.
Sorry.
Send us some fire, Killer B. Send us some luck, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. You're good. Those work?
Yeah, these will work great. Thanks, man.
I knew I had some somewhere.
I try to carry a few extra pairs because you never know when you're going to lose them. Learn to put these lanyards on. That don't help when the lens pops out and sinks to.
No, you do about that part. Would probably reset right here. Where do you think? About right there.
Yeah, once you clear that hump, it gets pretty stumpy out there.
So
I got all the way to
right
it
there.
last time. I looked up, I was like, "Oh, there's some trees," and I reeled up just in the nick of time.
So right to here, you think?
I think you can get to right up, yeah, right past that. Can we get a monster takedown, please?
Okay, so this is where we're going to right through there.
Send us the fire, boys.
Go to right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Man, we've lost all of our wind now. Graph looks like the moon. We'll bump us up. We'll get us back into this. Get us out of this area.
Buddy picked up our flat belly still out there. Pick it up.
That would be nice.
I got more that'll be here Monday, Tuesday.
I've got some more ordered too, man.
Those aren't really cheap orders either.
$50 for the regulars, and the river boards I've been getting are like $80. I lost one of the river boards last week. It's like, damn it, this thing's brand new.
We're not there. There we go.
Trolling motor.
You have to start that right there.
Yeah.
Because it goes, no.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do it, you hit it. No, I just know the board's like,
Well, see slack line, it's not good. Pointing us in the right direction. It's going to straighten us back out. There we go. Somebody lost the coffee cup.
yeah. Now it's flat now.
Notice there's quite a few little hiccups in that trolling motor connection to the iPilot link. Sometimes it'll
Oh, yeah.
spin you totally around. Yeah. These get to pulling, I'll slow us down a little bit.
Dad,
Yes.
I gotta poop really bad.
What?
I gotta poop really bad.
Okay. Just put all this stuff up, man. Here you go. Here's this. Here's this. Look. See here? That right there. Stand right there on the flat part, not on the beanbag. Stand on the flat part of the boat. There you go. All right, we're back into some fish. Somebody's trash is floating.
El Catfish Grande sending us the fire. We're getting it from Skull Rush, Killer Bee. Thanks for sending that, boys.
We need to
get a couple more fish in the boat. Get this party started back up.
That's weird. Is that on the whole time? Yes. Just like last time?
Hung. Son of a bitch. We're hung, guys. Get it? Good.
Starting to see more stuff.
Yeah,
Coming
looking good. These fish look like that bait's trying to get away from them. All right, guys, we got 19 people hanging in there.
Cool. Let's do something.
We started out with a 50. We got a 20. Those are our only 2 fish. We've lost 4 big ones. We couldn't get them hooked up, so I don't know what they were, but they were big takedowns. We lost all of our wind, so we need some luck.
There's big fish. There's 2 big fish.
We're coming up on the sweet spot where we got a good chance of catching a big one. Fish in. Kitty, 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 kitty. Can we get a monster takedown, please? Holy shit, look at all these sand bass piled in there as thick as you can freaking imagine. Louisville, a record 64. We've snipped that 64 mark 3 different times. Got a 63, 2 62s. We'll get it one of these days, Bill. I've had bigger fish hooked up and couldn't get them in by myself. This one's about to tangle. Crank the middle one out. Not that, yeah, crank him out, 2 cranks. This one got a big good hit right here. This one right here. He's going down. That's shit. That one's hung. There's a big ass fish down there next to it though. And it's unhung. Thank goodness. big fish on my side, so if it goes down, it's gonna be one of mine. They're laying right on the bottom of that ledge. 100 feet out, so it's gonna be on that ledge. It'll be that big one if it goes down.
That's it.
Give it to me. Come on, baby. That one's hung again. Shit. I don't usually get hung right here.
Nope. Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna slow us down in this little prime area. How do I get back to the?
Hit the graph.
There we go.
Got it?
Weatherman, he sucked at predicting the wind. This one gets bit. Take it on down, baby.
Take it down.
Uh-oh, somebody else lost the cup. Can. Oh, came on. Good. Got to retire rig. We got to. What's up, Tim? We got no wind. That's for certain. It's not good with no wind. We just broke off. We're getting re-rigged. We got a 50 and a 20.
Wrong with these people.
Well, we're about done with this trip. We're gonna make another run through. We gotta go. Yeah, I'd say start reeling them in because we're gonna get into the timber soon. I'll retie this. Eightless.
You can't fish on credit.
That's right.
Do a lot of things
Usually
on credit.
these big baits, they have a hard time getting them off.
Guys, we're going to reel up. We're going to go back and do this thing again. Chris, we are at Lake Louisville, North DFW. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hit the subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. We got 2 fish in the boat. We got a 50 and a 20.
That's into that one. Go over it. Trade you. Oh,
All right, guys, we got everything reeled up. We're going to run back up here where we've been getting bit. McKinney, well, I fish Lavon quite a bit. I don't know if you're new to our lives. We were out at Lavon last month, or this past month. We did real well.
I'm going to tuck you in, okay?
Moved back here over to my home lake last weekend, and we hammered them pretty good. Today we're going to do well if we can get some wind. We're about to make a move. We're going to move back out here around the channel. We're on my friend Chris's boat. If everything looks different than what you're used to, it's because we're on my buddy's boat. We are, I'm sorry about the camera angles. I got to kind of, there's a pole here in the way. So
We're improvising.
we're trying to make the best of it. Thanks for subscribing, Joseph. We appreciate it, buddy. If you guys are just tuning in, we started out with a 50 and we got a 20 about. Stay off this line. People aren't as nice as I am. Blow over the line. It's pretty far back.
I just right there. Point out to him. On the water. Yeah. Probably playing right now. That's it. To the right of his boat.
I see that. Is that it?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Seemed like it was further back.
Wind's blowing to us a little bit.
Is that it or a piece of trash? Doesn't look green. Oh, that is it. Okay, I was looking for a green one.
Gotcha. There we go. Thank you.
Go say hello to Curtis real quick.
Fine.
Say hello to my buddy here real quick, and then we'll move out. We got 2 fish in the boat. We lost 4 good ones. Oh, dude, that happened to me last week. I had a 50 hooked up out here by Sneaky Pete's. They all went into each other. I lost them all.
I had a 16 and a 36. I just got in the boat. The back rod just sank and it started stripping the line as soon as I touched it.
Yep, that's what's happened with 4. We've caught 4. 4 of them have done that to us.
Crazy. We need a little breeze. I think that helps.
I think, man, if we had a breeze, we'd hammer them right here.
Yeah, I'm getting bites.
I'm marking a lot of good ones through here, too. Man, they're piled into the channel. All right, good luck, man. We're going to go do it again. We've been hung up about 4 or 5 times, too. My buddy Curtis gets slimed. Yeah, he's a a good fisherman too. He fishes a lot like the way I fish.
Yeah, I think we started like right here.
Yeah, we hit that. We started in the flat, right in between those two, because there was snags and shit.
Any luck? Good. How about y'all? Y'all too. We got a 50 and a 20.
Yeah,
You're pulling these boards with the
pulling planer boards. Yeah. Right.
drifting this channel. I know it. We're using the trolling motor to pull us. Are y'all spot locked? Okay, I'm gonna set up and go that way. They're all in this channel, man. They're piled in the channel. Sand bass. Let's just set up right here and go. Guys, we're gonna set back up and throw down. We got 24 in here. Welcome everybody. If you're just new to the stream, we got a 50 and a 20. Put these in first, Chris. Oh, you're good. You got a stinger hook.
Yeah. What are you using? Touch shad or what?
Yeah, big shad and drum.
Yeah, I got some of them.
out a few and then turn it on. Yeah, you can go ahead and turn it on. Get us pointing in the right direction. No damn wind.
Yeah.
Is that a 60-inch shafter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard they do a lot better than the 72 or whatever it is I had. You can go ahead and kind of bump it up and give us some speed.
Yeah.
Like 0.6, something
Yeah.
like that. Backwards.
Come on.
Moving backwards.
Yeah. What I was doing.
Trouble motor's up there by where I cast this.
Doing screwy stuff.
Huh. Turn that thing off. Okay, red light. It's red. There, it's pulling.
Yeah, it's pulling out. I got us cruising at 7.
You got a friend following you.
We should be okay now. Going from that waypoint to that first waypoint. Sorry, just go.
Guys, hey, we're getting spun around over here. I don't know what's going on, but that ain't. You're about to get your punter board chewed off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. This thing's trying to spin you around. You got a remote?
Yeah.
We're about to get totally fucked. We're in a complete circle. Off. Here we go. Don't know what, how. Thing's got a lot of hiccups in it at times.
What speed are you running? 0.2 or 0.3?
We're going 0.4 today. This time of year, we usually go about 0.5, 0.4. Today, maybe even 0.3.
trolling motor not wanting to communicate properly. All right, we good. We good now, buddy.
I don't know what was going on. Stuff happens.
Let's let this one out. It's going in the right direction. All right. Ironing out a few hiccups here, boys. Thanks for hanging in there. This technology, y'all know this crap tends to have some hiccups from time to time. Started going around in circles. We were about to run over all our lines. This one, I think this one got twisted. I don't know. It's not quite pulling right. No, it's something happened to this one. Got the one full right. All right, guys, think we got it ironed out. We're back on track. Yeah, buddy. I can try.
Dad,
Yes.
go back to YouTube.
I have to do the Wi-Fi. I have to do it.
Look, press this, and then
No,
and
no.
it's math.
I know. That's asking for your age. Okay. Can you let me get all the rods out, and then I'll put the Wi-Fi on here, please?
What?
Let me get all the rods out, and then I'll mess with your Wi-Fi. Say hello to the people, Jack. Man. Tell them who you are. That's a weird name. That's a boy named. All right, guys, I got mine out. Action Jackson, the Texas Tornado. Are you going to catch a big fish today? No.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, I do.
Good. I want to see you catch a I want to see you catch one that weighs more than you, buddy.
You gotta catch one that farts on you. Dad, you gotta catch one that poops on you. I said you can't catch one that poops on you, Dad. Dad,
Yes.
can you catch one that poops on you?
I bet we do. They tend to do that, don't they?
Poop on you.
All right, guys. Let's see what our speed is here. 0.5. Let me slow it down. We're going 0.4 today, guys. It's a no-wind day, so I generally go as slow as I can on these types of days. We're pulling boards along the channel. Chad, what's up, buddy? We got a 50 and a 20. We're struggling. We've broken off about 3 or 4 times, and we lost 4 good fish. We just got set back up. We moved back out where we were marking and catching fish earlier. There we go. Stop banging around so much, please. You want me to hook up the Wi-Fi for you?
Yes.
Hey, get it to me. Pound it. All right. I'm going to throw you overboard, okay?
No.
Ready? Let's go.
Oh no, the talkies fell leave.
Oh, get those and get rid of them, please. Throw all those talkies out of the boat. If you want me to hook this Wi-Fi up,
A chicken
clean up
jockey.
your mess.
A chicken jockey.
We'll have to run that one more out the back. I think.
Yeah, use this one right here. Got it ready.
We got a hook.
Yeah. See where these settings are.
Settings.
For my son's phone.
Oh.
He's got all the buttons jacked up. All right. Your battery's almost dead. Son, I'm gonna hook you up. Ah, that's not the right cord. There's one. All right. I'll be back up there in a second, guys. Let me get this boy taken care of. All right, you're charging, son. You got YouTube. Here you go. All right, we got situated. All right, guys, we're back in the game. We got everything back out. We moved back out where we started, so we caught 2 good ones. We lost 4 good ones. Need some luck, boys. Jackson, where's your bag of goodies? I'm gonna get me some chips out here, bud.
I keep stepping on you.
Where is everything that was in here? You ate everything?
No, not everything. I didn't eat all the Twix.
Twix. We didn't get any Twix.
Oh, actually, I didn't eat all the Twix.
You ate all the chips already?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get in the chips.
The popcorn's gone. I lost it.
Okay. The popcorn. We're getting back into these fish now, boys. Lee, what's up, buddy?
That's not popcorn.
Jackson. Jax, my friend Lee says, what's up, Jax? Jax is running wild today. He's been a handful. You never know what you're going to get with this boy. But Lee, we got a 50 right out the gate. We got a 20. We lost 4 good ones. We're back out here where we popped the 50. Our wind completely crapped out, so we've lost our wind, but looks like we're getting a little ripple now, so maybe things are about to change for us. If any of you guys got a community page, share me out. Help me get some guys in here. I know there's some tournaments and stuff going on today that are probably taking most of the guys, but give me a thumbs up. Leave me a comment. We're in the right spot. We just need a little wind.
You want to put down that pot down.
We've broken off about 4 times too, which is a pain in the ass. Pulling good now. Slow us down a little bit. We're out here drifting this channel. We're in 37.5 feet. It is freaking loaded with fish. Y'all want to share each other out? Feel free. You can share any of these guys out here that's on here. I'm cool with that. I would appreciate it if y'all share me out and help me grow too. Come on, man. Give us something.
Just go for to have chicken salad?
Yeah. Dog eats just about anything.
Well, I always ask. Some people just do. kind of go by the old deal. If my dogs can catch it, they can eat it.
Dogs are scavengers. Come on, give us another monster.
How's everybody doing today?
What time is it anyway?
I got 11:37.
Yeah, we've been at it a while.
Supposed to be 10-mile-an-hour wind today, and I thought, oh man, we're on a warming trend with 10-mile-an-hour south wind. That's a guarantee. We've had a poor hookup ratio today.
There's a couple of fish on the right. Hell, there's some on the left. There's fish.
Mm-hmm. Getting back into where we were getting bit. I have to crack me another beer.
Here you go.
That's a kitty call.
I'm gonna crack me a beer, call in these cats, see if I can get this beer spilt.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Cheers, boys.
My boards are pulling weird on this side for some reason. Just gonna let this one go out. Put this one out long.
If things look different, it's because we're on my buddy Chris's boat today. We're having a few hiccups, but we're getting it figured out. Know y'all are getting used to seeing all my rods on those multi-bars. So makes for a better live show when y'all can see all the dang rods.
Do you want to head this way and cross this channel right here?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely head up into there. For sure. I got off. I just had
No, I understand.
I've got it on cruise or let me turn off autopilot. Now you can do it.
Go to point.
Actually, I wouldn't go such a drastic turn. I'd point it up towards that way, so it'll just run that second. We're gonna be twisted like crazy. You're twisted.
This side over here. Okay.
You gotta make your turns. You gotta do gradual turns when you're pulling these boards. Gotta be real gradual, or you'll have everything.
Okay, it's going.
Okay. I just point us up towards that straight section.
We should be okay. I have a little bit, but it's taking us to that longer point. They should. run right through there.
I don't know what that is, but it could be a giant fish turned.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We're back in the game.
That one hung.
Yeah.
Bouncing weird.
They might have fish. Fish?
Fish on,
Deal.
baby.
All right. Hell yeah.
Got a side runner, boys. He ain't big though, but we'll take it. I don't think I need that.
Okay. Well, it's here if we do.
Oh, find it. You got a little something. Let's see if this thing's working. Oh, yeah, that thing's a pain in the ass.
Is it?
Never works when you need it to.
Hey. Good fish.
Decent fish. Took that sucker and ran, didn't he?
Yeah, good.
Mid-teener. That's a good fish.
Yeah, yeah.
He's fat. Man, these fish are feeding up good.
Absolutely.
He hit that giant bait. Sorry, I got you in the tongue there, bud. Don't want to hook them in the tongue like that because they can bleed to death, but it is what it is. How about that one, guys? About a 14 or a 15 pounder.
Hey, you got another one. We got a planer board, that green one.
That's strange. I'll leave this one in the boat.
Yeah. That's going the opposite way for some reason.
That's because when we did all that deal, that board we went around that board, and I think the wire is somehow
Kinked.
it's tangled into it's hung up on the board some type of weird way.
I got you. Let's stop moving the wrong way. You want to weigh him? Just for your guys.
Might as well. How much this one go away, boys?
17.
Chris says 17.
17.
I say 13 and a half.
I think his belly's full.
It's on kilos.
Oh, no. No.
Get it off kilos. Y'all's guess. I say 13 and a half. Lee says 15.5. It might be 14. I don't know. We'll see. It's got a lot of food in its belly. $13.3.
13.3.
13-3, guys. Big old fat belly on him. All right, this one's going back in. Straight back down to the bottom. All right, guys. Fish number 3. Daniel says we're at 83 pounds. Hopefully we can get over 100 at least. We'll let these ones out.
This cleaned out my chicken salad cup, didn't he?
Oh, man. Yeah, you can't leave anything laying around that damn dog.
No, I gave it to it.
That fish came off a giant bait.
Ooh, marking a bunch more.
Hey, how this damn board's pulling. Pain in the ass.
It's really easy.
Pretty sure it got spun around. Got some type of weird. Might have just fixed itself. Right? Yeah, see there? Got hit. It's not engaged. Lots of fishies, guys. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. We only got 3, but we got some good ones. We could get some wind. We are in a prime area right now, guys. Get all this stuff to spread out. Going over some good ones. We're back on this channel, guys. That's the key today, is being on the channel. You get off the channel and it's ghost town. There's a freaking monster. We'll take it anytime you can get a 50. You don't. That could be the only fish of the day, and I'm happy. 19. It was a 19.8 or something. We call it 20. This one's moving backwards. Yes, we are on the channel.
Broke off like 4 rigs.
Man, sand bass and bait are thick. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. Oh, this one's hung. Son of a bitch. I hope it's unhung. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you,
I saw
Lord.
Mark set it off though at like 6 o'clock this morning. 2 trucks and a medic. Yeah, I thought you were getting it off.
All right. That one unhung itself. Thanks for watching, guys. Give us a thumbs up. It helps. Share us out if you got a community page. I'm going to click this one in. It's probably here we go.
I'll hug you later. Yeah, I'll finish with you later.
We're around a bunch of good fish. I usually do a little bit of both, Daniel. We do lives every week. And then I do videos as well. But last week we did really good. We caught some mid to high 40s. I didn't have time to video because it was chaos on the boat that day. I enjoy doing both. We do how-to videos and trip videos and just adventures with my son. We go all over Texas fishing. So we go up to the border of Oklahoma and fish Texoma. And we go down to the coast and fish down saltwater. Wintertime, we're fishing for these big blues. We'll, as it warms up, we'll kind of start fishing for eaters. So it'll be a numbers game pretty soon. But I enjoy it because my son, he'll get on these little fish. It's fun watching him crank them in left and right. Come across them and then they're gone, and come across them and they're thick. Yeah. Head up here and then head back.
Sure, we're coming right here. Where do you want to go from here?
I'd say
probably go flat.
I'd go towards. Head back up that deal. Three Rivers. What part of Texas is that in? I'm not familiar with Three Rivers. Do you know where?
Yeah, that's south of San Antonio. That's,
okay.
George West area.
Yeah, we don't fish down there much.
Choke Canyon.
I'd like to go down there to Choke, do some alligator gar fishing. I got a couple of guide buddies that are alligator gar guides in the summer. So now that my boy's big enough, we're going to go catch us some dinosaur fish soon. Alligator gar, my boy Jackson, he's the Texas Tornado. He fishes with me every week. But the alligator gar, they're his favorite fish because I told him they were the biggest, baddest fish in our lakes. He thinks that's cool.
Something with teeth.
And they have a lot of teeth. So we caught about a 150 pounder up at Texoma, and he was through the roof. Come on, give us another monster. I thought with the way that one was shooting off to the side, it might be another monster like that. But it was just an excited painter. Mm-hmm. Our pulling of planer boards, which is my favorite way to target these big fish. Our planer boarding season is almost coming to an end. We got another cold front coming next week, so I'm figuring we can do this for another week or two. And then we'll have to go anchor shallow soon to go get them. We catch big fish up until about March, up into March. And they become really difficult as they move into the spawn. What's up, Alvin? Welcome, buddy. Thanks for coming in. We started off real strong with a 50, then we got a 20 and a 13. We've lost 4 good ones. We need some wind.
Now, weatherman's wrong on that crap.
Yeah, I know.
It's that white.
Oh, yeah.
I keep
Like,
looking
what's
at
going
it.
on up there? Weatherman is wrong. I had said, oh, it's going to be a good day. Catch a bunch of good fish. That tends to screw you when you say that before you hit the lake.
We'll get to that.
We caught our best 2 fish with about an hour to go on the last week's live stream. I think we fished for about 6 hours.
I saw that. Right at the end, man. All hell broke loose.
Yeah.
It was good.
Once we got up around the channel, we were popping them left and right. It was slow coming through this section till about right now.
Yeah.
We are in the right spot, though. I mean, goodness. Graph is just freaking lit up. Joe, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Love these Mad Cats. The Patriots are Chris's. We're on Chris's boat today. That's why things look a lot different. He's got these Patriot Mad Cats.
Oh.
He's also got some of the puzzles like me. He loves them just like anybody who's used to Mad Cats. You won't hear a one bad thing about them.
Man, that 50-pound fish, it was awesome coming on that rod. Man, just smooth as silk.
Yeah, I caught some big ones on that medium heavy, these medium heavies, and finally got a chance to really feel what they can do, you know. They're built for big fish for sure.
Mine are medium light.
I like the medium light. I mean, I
That's
prefer
what
the
my
medium
puzzle is.
lights for pulling these boards.
Well, my puzzles are medium lights.
And we've been hammering the big fish on
Yeah.
these medium lights.
Yeah,
They can handle any fish in the lake. I guarantee
think so.
it.
I think so. I don't think you need to go the other way.
I think they made the medium heavies a little beefy because a lot of guys fish current, and you got to have.
Well, yeah, I can see that.
And they're slinging like heavy weight, so they beefed them up a little bit. For me, these medium heavies feel like most rides heavies, and a medium light's like a medium. I just like a softer tip for planer boarding. I'm gonna move this thing. I'm tired of seeing it bump.
Here, I'll put it up here. I'll put it up.
Can we get a monster takedown, please?
Yeah, so any of you guys that are planer boarders doing what we fish like we do, the medium lights are the rod to get. They can handle, y'all been seeing us fish. We catch tons of big fish on them. They can handle anything in the lake. If you're fishing around heavier structure, the medium lights are probably the way to go. You can control a little better if they're stiffer. But my buddy, he's fishing with the mediums, and he's real happy with those, and he pulls planer boards as well. So if you're a drifter or you planer board, the mediums or the medium lights are the ones to get. And if you anchor fish and you're up in current or around a bunch of structure, the medium heavies would be the ones to get. This one's going down her tongue. But I guarantee you, no matter which one you get, you will love these rods.
They're the best.
They are the best.
Guys are like, well, what's better about them?
Feel it.
Everything.
You just gotta feel it.
Everything. Put one in your hands and you'll know it's not even a question of having to fish with it. You can just feel it and look at it. It's just a better rod than any other rod I've fished with. My buddy fishes with slime cats, and they're similar, but I think I just like, for one, Mad Cats, the guys running that company are awesome dudes. If you need to talk to somebody about something, you go talk to those. You can go talk to those guys, and they will answer your questions, and they back up these rods. Even if it's got a scratch on it, they'll send you a brand new one. Yeah, you go ahead and start turning this if you'd like. We're about out of that
right here.
channel.
We're gonna come right to there, to that.
Yep. That bend, hit that bend, will be perfect. Yeah, I know there's a million rods these days, guys, and they all catch fish. But I had some issues with Whisker Seeker, and was a long time Whisker Seeker guy. In the Texas catfishing scene, there's quite a few guys that I'm friends with who they'll go with whatever I recommend, and I was recommending Whisker Seeker, and then started having problems with the handles and having a dozen of those things, and the handles started going bad. And after the two-year Trophy Tough warranty was up, they would no longer fix their issues, and the issue continued to happen. The same issue, get a new rod, same issue. And I've called the guys, and I was like, hey, I'm having problems with these rods. And they started making all these excuses, and I'm hung up. Shit. Oh, I'm off. Free. Thank goodness. They were making all these excuses as to why the rods were messing up. Well, I've been doing this for a long time. None of the other rods I had had those issues. And so instead of backing up their product, they started making all these excuses. And I just said, hell with it. I'll just go find me a different rod to use. There's plenty of other rods. And I'd heard a lot of good things about the Mad Cats, and they'd been out for about a year. And I didn't want to get them right at the get-go because in case, if guys start not liking them, you'll hear about it. And after a year, I didn't find one bad thing anywhere about them. So to me, that speaks volumes, because when people are unhappy, they tend to let people know. And I started buying these rods, told all my people how good they are, and they all jumped ship. They left Whisker Seeker, came over with Mad Cats. Started telling Mad Cats, hey, Chris has sent me over here to buy all these rods. Y'all might want to thank him. And so when I started to put on my junior angler tournament, they all said, hey, yeah, that's Catfish Grande. They all said, hey, man, we'd be more than happy to give y'all some prizes for all these junior anglers at your event. And they gave me all these rods and all this gear, and they know me on a first name basis. You call over their Whisker Seeker, they still don't know who I was, even though I've sold 1,000 rods for them. So to me, it was an easy switch. And I tell everybody, you want to deal with some guys that'll back their products up 1,000%, and who are not only will back it up, but are nice and friendly, and you can talk to them. I think that's rare in today's deal. When guys get busy, they don't, you become just another angler. They don't really care. They got a million other ones. But Mickey Simmons and Matt Knight, they're two class act guys, man. Mad Cats. There's a reason why Mad Cats is pretty much taking this thing by storm. Yes, they make a hell of a rod, but the guys running it, top notch. You made the turn, so you just got to jockey when you make a correction. Yeah. Got to do a little jockeying.
There's a big ball of bait.
So that's why you guys, I guess you could say I'm somewhat sponsored, because they gave me all that crap, but free crap, pretty cool. I'll take it, man. Hell yeah. They sponsored my event.
Wow. Look at this crap.
Oh yeah, there's fish under them too. What's the water temp now? Water's warming up to 51. Yeah, Daniel, I'm not afraid to speak my mind when come on, give it to us. If I see something I don't like, I'm going to talk about it. If I see something that I think's really good, I'm going to talk about it. Come on, give us something, man. This is pretty damn slow.
Look at that arc up to it.
Yeah, he went through that thing, didn't he? Mm-hmm. Nailed one and went all the way through it.
Yeah.
Whatever these are. Sand bass or hybrids, probably, I would think. Killer bee, no more pigs. We got a 13. If I started having issues with these Mad Cats, Chad, I would definitely give my honest opinion. I would tell guys what my issue was. And if Mad Cats got mad for me doing that, then, that's their deal. And they can run me off. But
you don't get in trouble if you tell the truth.
But, I use this equipment hard, and there's a lot of guys that, you know, buy this equipment or whatnot just because they see me using it. So I'm not saying it's all great just because they're giving me free stuff. Another case in point is these multi-bars I've been using. I helped them design this new multi-bar they put on my boat, and in doing so, they let me have the thing for free. It's just a test. And I think that's pretty cool, you know? So I ran it, tested it, and said, man, these multi-bars are awesome. I don't think that I need the adjustable one like they designed for me, but it's pretty cool if you want it. But the multi-bar is totally freaking awesome. And my friends have been buying a bunch from them lately, so yeah, they're trying to steal that bait. This one's kind of going backwards. I'm thinking it might be a fish just holding it in his mouth. My buddies have been buying these multi-bars, and they're like, Chris sent me over here to multi-bar to buy these. Y'all might want to tell him thank you. And they say, oh, Chris is one of our sponsored anglers. I'm like, well, I guess if I'm getting free multi-bar, that's technically,
Yeah.
I'm a sponsored angler. But they said when they come out with new products, they're going to let me have it first. So I think that's pretty cool of them. This thing's acting strange. I'm just going to see what's on it. Nothing. Just a giant bait. Probably a foul hook swimming sideways. I think it's pretty cool that they'd be doing that for just a regular old dude like me that's a weekend angler fishing with my son. And can we get one more giant, please? We're on some big ass fish right now. There's good ones up in here. What's up, Joy? Welcome. Today we're using big gizzard shad and drum. We got a 50 in the boat early and a 20 and a 13. Need some dang wind, though. We got no wind. Going slow. We're about to hit this channel. We go across this channel, we might get bit right in a bend. So, yeah, looks real good. To me, these could be giants. Can't really tell because catfish are soft.
Yeah. Or go to
They're hammering these big. Those look like gizzard shad right here to me. That's a big fish underneath.
Maybe I'll hit that little rod. Yeah, I got 2 more new ones.
All right.
2 more new ones, 2 more reels.
Everybody I know is
about one. Because my buddy said, well, you got to have 8.
Well, you know, I bought 2 and then I bought a couple more, and I'm like, hell, this thing, I can't be running like different kind of rods. So fuck it, I'll just get 10.
I got a bunch of backup rods that I use for anchor fishing. These things are so good. I'm thinking I'm gonna go get rid of my backup rods and get another set of for anchors. This is really the only rod I've ever been that impressed about. Catfishing rods have been pretty bare bones. There's issues with each one of them, and you know, I did like the blanks on those whisker seekers, but the handles kept busting. Yeah. And the eyes are like cheap ass, just terrible. Like they ain't anywhere near these. The handles are better on these. The reel seats are better.
I like the reel seats on them.
They're like triple wrapped eyes. The colors on them is much brighter to see out of the corner of your eye.
I got a blue bow. I mean, I got a couple puzzles too, just because I think they're cool looking.
Yeah, I like those Patriots. Cool. They're all pretty damn good looking rods. I think it's neat how they got something for everybody. Some guys are like, I just don't like all that bright. You know, but I got the bright because we fish at night occasionally, and it makes a huge difference.
Okay, I got pink planer boards coming too.
I got pink too, but you know, I've been running like yellow and green on one side, and then you know, like pink or orange on the other. Yeah. They were out of the orange, so I just got the pink.
Yeah, they were out of. I
don't give a shit. They all look.
I just want to see them all go down.
Yeah.
Care what color it is. Okay, we're coming right to the channel now.
I've not used the Uncle Lou's. The planer boards that I use, yeah, Chad, we do pretty good. We have a reasonable amount of success. We are very consistent. I'll give you that. Some guys will outfish us on these other fisheries occasionally around here, but I will, like Bill says, we grind, and he's fished with me enough. I got a pretty good feel for where these fish are at and where they're going. But when I can't find them, I will grind and go find them. Today is just one of those days. We're on top of fish. I'm not moving off of these fish because there's no wind, and I don't know it would really matter where we were. Maybe if we went shallow, we could find some active fish, but
we want big fish.
These fish are here, and there's a gazillion of them. So I have heard a lot of good things about the Uncle Lou's. So I've not used them because I had never even heard of Uncle Lou until I got in this community, and all these guys are like, "You got to get an Uncle Lou. You need Uncle Lou. He's one of the community guys." But I had already jumped head first into these Mad Cats, and they backed me up. So, like, I'd be crazy to jump ship from Mad Cats at this point. I do like that medium rod that Uncle Lou had. I like the bend. When you get a good fish on, that thing's just doubled over, and I think it's fun to catch them on a little lighter rod.
Here we go, buddy. Coming into it.
We're about to hit a sweet spot, guys. We're getting into it. We're going to get back on this channel. There's a big giant bend. We're going to hit it. We're going to go right across this thing two times.
Start dropping a little bit.
Yeah. Another product that I've been really impressed with. I don't have any relationship with these guys. Never even talked to anybody. But Nocturnal Nation I got rid of the triple threat. The Nocturnal Nation Lucky 13 hooks for big fish are the best. I can say that and feel very confident in it. My second favorite hooks, though, are Dale's tackle bloodlines. They don't have to be the bloodlines, but the ones I got are the bloodlines.
Fish. Sit around.
This one too. We're getting bit, guys, as we come onto this channel. We got 2 rides getting toyed with. So both those hooks, guys, the Dales and the Nocturnal Nations, are incredible hooks. If you've been having any type of hookup ratio, if you catch a lot of big fish, those hooks will put more fish in the boat. And those Nocturnal Nations, you can put those things through bone. I've not had another hook that would do that. Let's see what we got on here. Yeah, Chad, if you've got the medium light, that's a good all-around rod, really. But we use them for trophy fishing, and there is not a second where you feel overmatched. I mean, we catch a bunch of big fish on them. I was using BCF rods before that, and they even had more bend, but I broke 3 or 4 rods really quick. That's when I started making the move to Mad Cats. Come on, give us one. We almost had 2 go down there. That would have been cool. This one's getting bit a little bit.
He's there.
Fish on, that's a tank. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
That's a good one, boys. We're hooked up. Woo. He's turning the boat right out of the gate.
Yeah, he is. He's pissed off.
He don't feel giant, but he feels good. I mean, he's a good one.
Yeah. Oh, I got you there right here when you're ready.
I think I'll have to bring him straight.
That's fine.
Straight down the middle. Quality fish. Not a giant, but a really good one. I mean, it's going to be a good one. Gotta keep him out of himself. Hey,
Up here. What do you want me to do?
I want you to reel this blue board in.
Blue board in over there. Okay.
I'm clear of it. Good now. I'm clear.
Come to this side. Go around.
He's got a little something for me now.
You'll get it. You been try turn this?
Yeah, turn that over here. Guys, we got one hooked up. This one's going down. No, that might be this fish back there. I don't know if that would be all the way back there that far, though. But that long planer rod, that long board back there is getting hit. We may get a double hooked up. This is going to be a good fish.
Pulling
Better than I
good.
thought.
Dude, you haven't even broke off planer board.
This one won't break off. It's got buttons to it.
Oh,
That's this one. I'm in. I think I'm going to bring everything in.
oh well. You may roll that blue one out of the way.
Let me just see what I got. We're screwed, man. Bring this blue one in. A little over 20.
You see him yet?
Maybe 25. Yeah, he's right here. He's floating on top.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where I'm hung. Oh yeah. Got him. Nice. Dude, we're starting to do something now, buddy. Look at that. Lucky 13. Right where it's supposed to be. Right as we talk good about these hooks. Freaking do the job. I'll let you show these guys this freaking big ass fish.
Hell yeah.
All right, guys, fish number 4. We got a tangled mess again, but pretty nice fish. He'll be over 20. I'm gonna say about 21. Disco, he's a good swimmer. He likes to get in if you'll let him, but this cold water, he's not so willing to get in. I'm gonna weigh this fish, guys. What's y'all's guess?
I couldn't get that one off.
I got this. This one's got a ring or something. Oh, yeah, I can do this.
What's y'all's guess? 16.5. He's over 16.
Oh, is he?
Closer to 20. 21, I'm guessing.
I thought it was there.
Oh, shit. I'm on kilograms again. I don't know what I'm doing to get it. Here, can you?
Oh, he is bigger when you pull him up.
It says 24.4.
24.4. Hell of a fish. Making any burping?
Yeah, we'll burp him. Let me get some video of this sucker.
Yeah.
24.4, boys. I was wrong. I've been pretty good at guessing these. I thought he was 21, but 24.4. I know, the damn scale, every time I turn it on, it's on kilos. Joe, you were right in there, buddy. That's a healthy fish. All these fish we've been catching been really healthy. 24.4. We'll take it. Let me get a video of this thing. Come on, man. Daniel says we're at 97 pounds for the day. So, slow day for what we've been having, but we'll take it. I don't know if this damn memory card's full or what. GoPro, record. GoPro, record video. There it goes. Well, let me see if I can figure out what's going on with this damn thing. Standard, there we go. All right. We'll take it. 24.4. Daniel says we're at 97 pounds for the day, so we'll take it. We need to get over this 100 mark. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn this one loose.
We hit the end of our drift.
Looks like we're off track or something.
Yeah, I think we did.
Battery's done. I mean, it's no longer pulling. Turn this sucker loose. I'm gonna burp him. Sorry, buddy.
Did you hear him?
You don't seem to like that knife.
Oh, yeah. Here. Oh, got it.
See you later, buddy. All right, boys. We'll take it. Thanks, Chad. We'll take 100 pounds any day. I'm not complaining by any means. Anytime you can catch a 50, that's going to be a trip to remember in my book. That one's going to want to get into that yellow one. Let's do this. Let me let this one out.
Yeah, I just don't know. Hopefully
Let
that
him go.
So here, I'll just try and get it back in the water. But
Yeah, I know, man. I'm the same way. I like to put my bait in the water. Catch you with the rods, buddy.
when I changed our direction. we're going right through this channel now, bud.
All right. That was right where I said we were going to catch it. I've been calling these fish. Thanks, Daniel. We'll take it, man. I thought we were going to be on fire today, but it is what it is. We'll take it. We're doing pretty good. We're starting to put something together. I think we could do this drift a couple more times if we want to. It's probably catch one or two good ones each drift. Pig City.
My brother, my little brother.
Those look like eater pigs. Yeah, James. So that's how we fish. I usually fish structure about 85-90% of the time. So today it's the channel. We use the graph. We find the fish, see how they're orienting to the structure. Fish on. You good? Fish on, boys. Chris is hooked up, guys. We're running right parallel to the channel now. So what we do is we use the iPilot link. We point us in the direction that we want to go and pin the features on the graph. So if the features for me are going to be like the bends. Got you, eater.
But we broke 100.
Hey, we're over 100, guys. Yeah, so we pin the features on our run. It's going to be like the bends in the channel, the bottom of the hump, the Y. When you go through the bends, you want to try to hit so you can go over them twice. Bottom of the hump. Those are all things we're trying to hit. So when you're hearing me say, oh, guys, watch out, here we go. When I call the fish, that's how, because when you hit that structure, you hit these sweet spots, and that's when you catch them. Oh, I'm about to get going down right here. Got it. Yep, missed him. Oh, I'm sorry. Go on, Disco. Got an eater on here.
Good, one of these meters.
I'm bringing in. Oh, it's the horse too. That's great. He's off.
6-4. We broke the 100.
Broke the 100. Now let's push on to 200.
Let's go.
I'll try if I can get that with a pull straight. Put this one back in the game. Hell, I think something was biting that. I feel a tug right here, just putting this line in my hand.
Really?
Weird. Alright, let's see if I can get this one straight. It is deactivated.
Oh, really?
Next run, we'll put fresh bait on everything.
Best we can.
You catch, on this bait we got today, you catch fish all day on the same piece. It really doesn't matter. It does. You don't have to have fresh, juicy piece.
That's what I've been praying. I could run planer boards out of those. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that's how I used to do it. It's just when I switched to live stream, everybody wants to see the ride.
No, I understand. I don't blame them.
Plus, it's something to being able to see everything in one area than to have to, you will lose fish because you don't even know they're on. And when I used to have my pair, I forget and look up there and that thing's just.
Oh man, here comes through something right now. Look at that heavy group right here on the bottom.
So you guys are wondering why we don't have a big spread back there. It's water's cold. We don't have wind, and we are going very slow. So Not so worried about spreading the boards as I am worried about going slow. We are on the fish, so not trying to cover a bunch of water and get everything out there to try to hit more fish. We are on the fish. We just need them to bite the damn thing. Whew. All right. We're a little over 100 now, so.
Here you go, man. We catch some fish.
I think if we just had a little bit of wind, we'd be hammering them. These fish that we have caught are full, and they're not muddy. They just fish get active when the wind starts blowing. You get more oxygenated water. Get a little bit of current, which makes the bait move. Activity in blue catting creates activity. So if you can get a little rattle with a little fish banging around on the rattle, it's going to draw in something better. That's why we use big baits. It's big enough bait where a little fish can't take it down. They just go and knock that thing around, and then hopefully the bait is there when a big fish decides he wants it. If we went all little baits on our lake, we wouldn't hardly catch any big fish because we'd just be getting eaters. We use big baits to sift through all these freaking little eaters. Now we just need the bookend of that 50. I think if you'll point us up towards this.
Which way you want to go?
Just point us towards that inside bend, and then we'll cross.
Right here?
Yeah.
You got it.
Sorry if I'm missing these comments, guys. It's work. We're working. Appreciate y'all hanging in there. Daniel says we're at 103, so we broke the 100.
Woohoo. Okay, we're headed to there, and I'll have to remark it. But we're coming through the fish.
Here we are.
I had to remark it right there because it's 1,000 foot.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'd like to stay close to that channel. Now we could be not catching another fish, and I'm cool with it.
I am too.
Warming up out here, guys. What's our water temp now? All right. Water temp's 52. Look at this guy. Cut right in between everybody.
Hey!
What an asshole. God, man. And it's just typical. These days, people have no common courtesy for their fellow anglers or really anyone in life. They don't. I mean, you would think fishermen would have an idea, but glitter boat just cut between me and my buddy. My buddy's 75 yards ahead of us. He cut in between us, close enough to hit him with a close enough to cast into him and hit him. Come on, give us another monster, please.
We're marking them. We are marking them.
Oh, yeah.
We're right down until we go through all that.
Yeah, perfect. Bass hole, you got that right. These glitter boats, man. I know they're not all like that, but when it does happen, it's generally in one of those kind of boats.
Well, it's a high school tournament, so they ain't got any idea what they're doing.
Yeah. Ignorance is not an excuse in my book. That's a police officer. He don't give a rat's ass if you're ignorant. He'll still
Well, that's true.
write you a ticket for being a dumbass. But you got to learn to not let that thing bother you for very long. It's just, Chris, when I got my son on the boat, that kind of shit bothers me more than it would if it was just me and you out here, We've got a 6-year-old on the boat.
I get it. I get started with these wake boats. And I guarantee you half of them never been to a motor class or anything. They just have the money, went and bought it, and said, oh, I can go.
Agree. And, pretty soon it's going to be boat renting season, and they rent the hell out of these boats out of this marina right here. There's like 100 boats they rent out of that.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It's crazy. So this end of the lake is all rental pontoons. And then Lake Park, they rent all the jet skis out of that. So it's all a bunch of drunk. And it's not good jet skis either.
I'm sure good. Glad I fish on that side more.
But, I head up to the section where there's not a lot of people like pleasure boating and all that. So it is, but you got to cut through it. And to get back to my ramp, you got to go through all those drunks that are renting those. And they're cheap, the cheap jet skis. So it's a lower caliber person, really, People think they got to come to the lake and get just totally shit canned and get on a jet ski. They've never even been on one before. I fish people out of this lake all the time that are in trouble because they rented a jet ski and can't get back on the damn thing, whatever. We had to do a little bitching there for a second. Bass guy came in, blew right through, like 30 yards from the boat. Just blew right through our line. We're using mono. So the green mono is my 30-pound big game, and the orange mono is Chris's 50-pound orange big game. I didn't know they made orange big game, but
I found it.
You can see it. You can see that stuff really good. All my line's about ready to be replaced, but our trophy season's coming to an end, so probably hold off on stringing everything up. It's not so important when you catch the eaters.
Man, we got everything. We could have about 5-10 miles worth of wind. I know.
It's insane. There's 5 feet thick of sand bass just laid up in this area we've been on the whole time. It's crazy, guys. Retired Rick, what's up, buddy? We're having a good day for sure. We are not on par with what we've been doing the last 8 trips, but we've been on a hot streak that's ridiculous. We got 100 pounds in the boat. We got a 50, a 20, 2 or 3 teeners,
And a 6.5
and a 6.5
in the box.
We missed 4 good ones. We got no wind. How's it going, buddy? We got the Texas tornado. He's coming back to life.
Let's go.
If we could just get a little ripple or some wind on this lake, we'd be hammering them. How's it going, big guy? Got your shoes off?
Yes, and our socks.
And your socks. Getting to be that time of season.
Yeah. I want you to call and tell me about it on Thursday then, guys. Let me come around barefoot.
Jack, we got soccer starting up, so we're going to have to fish on Sundays from here on out for about 2 months.
Soccer, all right.
We can't go fishing tomorrow.
Nope, tomorrow you're going to your friend's house, right? Might be a good chance for Dad to slip off and do a little fishing. Maybe go check the shallows tomorrow.
Disco yummy. Disco game.
Disco Gamble. Like that.
Dad,
Yeah, buddy.
what's your middle name?
Che. Christopher Che.
What's Disco's last name?
What do you think his last name is? He's our family member. That's right.
What's Disco's middle name?
Chewbacca. Give him for a middle name. Can we get one more monster, please? Jack, we need to get you a 1 over 46.
This can be his middle name. That's his middle name.
Okay. Pound it.
Disco
Right here.
Gamble. Disco Gamble.
We've been fortunate to get what we got, I'm thinking, Chris. I don't know. Imagine.
I think there's a lot of bait and you just got to drag it right in front of the right
Here's
one.
some monsters we're going over here. We're going over endless amounts of fish, guys. This graph looks great. You ready for me to yank that tooth out, big guy?
Wait.
Let's see how loose it is. You want me to get it? It's going to hurt. You can't cry. You promise? Sit down.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What? You don't want me to do it? Okay. I'll get it. It looks like it's looser than I thought. It's pretty loose.
I didn't want you to do that.
How many days will it take?
You got another day of it being loose, and then we can pull it out.
Disco's laying down. Disco laying.
Can we get our book in to the 50? We need that book in to our 50, guys.
Gotta lose another layer. It's getting hot.
Yeah.
Is he listening? That one getting bit? Yeah, he does. He'd like to lick that fish, wouldn't he, buddy?
Why is there trash in there?
That's just where I put it.
Cisco says this is a yummy fish.
He said, let me get a lick. I want to get a lick of that fish.
Cisco says yummy, yummy, yummy.
Jackson, can you call in some fish for us, buddy?
Please.
Fish.
Call them in.
Come here.
Come here, fishies.
Yeah, that's the bottom. That's all my wires and stuff.
That's the dungeon, the boat dungeon.
That's
No.
cool.
Just gotta use some force, buddy.
But don't close this. Do not.
Anything cool? Hey, hand me that can, your can. Right there. Give me that. Careful with the slamming those. Come on, man. Give us a monster. Time I look at the graph, it looks good. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. Give us a thumbs up if you haven't yet. We're having a slow day, but we're having a pretty big day. Daniel says we got 106 or 104 in the boat. 103. That's about right. I'm betting these fish are thinking about moving shallow.
I bet they're going to change their mind next week.
I got the trash out.
Right.
Water was 46 last weekend. It's 52 today.
Hey, there's more.
What?
There's more.
There's more?
Yes.
Just leave it in there. We'll get it when we're done.
This goes so yummy fishy.
Any of you local guys on here, we're having a catfish get-together April 3rd, Lake Louisville, Westlake Park, 7 a.m. We're giving away a bunch of stuff.
It just comes out.
He knows. I get him to turn mine on. That's one of his jobs.
We got Mad Cats to sponsor the event. We're giving away a bunch of rods and gear. And
There's so many varnies in there. The fish is food.
we're having a get-together fish fry. Junior angler big fish competition, small fish competition, open division big fish.
Disco farted.
Hey, buddy,
Disco farted.
careful. You're back in. You're on our rods there, bud.
How do you open this?
You got to be off of it. You're standing on it. Open it. You want to sit? Have a seat.
I want to do the other one too.
That's the jump seats for when you have guests on the boat. Here we go. Come on. Oh, he came off. Damn, that was a big one. I couldn't get him out of these rods. This damn rod.
Well, if you're not used to doing them.
What's wrong with this?
That shit happens,
Look,
man.
look. It has to come up.
Sorry, guys. I screwed that one up. I'm not used to these rod holders. That was a huge, huge fish.
Disco still likes the seats. Disco stands on the seat a long time. Disco stands on them for a long, long time.
Damn it.
Finally, he
That one was kind of painful to lose. I thought he was hooked up. I felt him too. It was a damn good one.
Finally, he booted. Finally, he
Shit. Ah, man.
he had a butt.
That's spot fish number 5 that missed.
We just missed a damn good one, guys.
Happy birthday.
You're about to feel happy birthday.
Happy Dad Doo Doo Day. Happy Dad Day.
Shit.
Happy Dad Day. Happy Dad Day.
Okay, we're still coming into good stuff.
Oh, there's a net in there. Oh, back.
Couldn't get it. Couldn't get that damn
Oh,
thing
a
out.
camera. A
You want me to
camera.
tilt that up more for you?
A
No, it's
camera.
fine. I just need to probably crank down on it a little harder next time.
A camera. Now I can take pictures.
Puts you in an awkward deal when you gotta
Yeah, it does.
pull it out instead of
No, man, I love the way you're set up.
How do you
I just
turn this
do other stuff beside it.
yeah.
So I gotta kind of, there's a little bit of give.
I used to have all the.
How do you
this is how I
turn this
started.
on?
This is how I used to have all mine at outriggers. I actually lost my outrigger
How do you turn this on?
in the lake. Pulling that thing up like that. That's
How
when
do you turn this on?
that's
You
when
need to
I
ask your
moved.
dad about that. I don't know.
How do you turn this on?
Let me see. Can you do some videoing, some picture taking? Hey, Jackson, you see that? You can't have this dangling over the side. You want to use this? You hit that button to record the video. It's on. Put this around your neck so you don't drop it. And you hold this. Yeah. Okay, and you hit this to record. When you're done, stop. And don't, hey, hold the camera steady for video.
You take press the button to picture.
No pictures. This is video right now.
This is not video.
Sorry, guys. I blew it on that fish. That was I messed that one up.
This is not video.
This is Hog. He's on Hog.
Right here, we're coming to
Hit that right. Go right through that section right there.
Dad, I don't know what's wrong. It's just a black screen.
Okay, well, is it turned off? Oh, because you got this.
This is Dad.
Okay, we're on it. 1,100 foot. You like that better, Disco? You're just mesmerized by that fish in the water, ain't
Does it just turn off by itself?
No, it doesn't. You got to turn it off.
We're at walking, trolling, sand bass. We're sitting back there. Oh, Nick was running everything. Take a college shot. You're going to get rid of it right now. And like 5 6 seconds.
Bam.
Yeah, we got good. Now everyone's on. I can see it out there. Oh, oh, get a run. Get a run. Get a run. Playing with me.
Yeah, the big fish about to move shallow. So they're out right now. They're out after this cold front. It'll push them deep. And, you know, as the shallows on the north end warm up a lot faster after these cold, James. So everything will move up into that warm water trying to get comfortable and get their metabolism up, because they're around here. They move into the spawn around May, end of May, beginning of June. And so they feed up pretty heavy from now until then, and they become a lot more shallow starting about now. So guys are catching them shallow already. Down tongue. Got it back. Thank goodness.
It's on credit. Got this one. But I would say it was in a creek.
That's that one I just put out. It's ready to be refreshing.
We got about another 100 yards to do on this pull. We're gonna pull up through. We're gonna pull up through here and see if we can get one more.
How do you turn this off?
This is not toy time. These are not toys. Put my things back in there.
Ah!
You can do your stuff. Okay, these are my electronics. You may not play with my electronics.
I was just playing. This is still trying. Jessica, no, you're not gonna get it. You break the water and getting up high. Like the sky. The sky. Good. The sky. Good. Yummy. Sneaky fun. Like a noise.
All right, good. This goes on and off automatic.
Oh no! Get in. Let me pick you up and throw your head in there.
He doesn't like that. Don't do that. Oh man.
All right, guys, we've lost probably more fish than we've caught, but that's fishing.
That was painful to lose that one because I felt it. He was something. Don't get a whole lot of cracks out of him. Make them count.
Let's go. You're thirsty? Let's go. You thirsty? Is that enough?
Yeah.
Is that enough? Let's go. I'm so thirsty. There you go.
I don't think he likes that, buddy.
Let's go. You want more? Let's go. Let me get over there so I can give you some more water.
Oh,
Some more water?
All right. Let's see what we got here.
Still on the fish.
yeah, I mean, we're looking good.
Still on the fish. We got everybody leaving our life. Sorry, guys. We keep losing our fish. We'd be up over 200 if we could.
We could have caught half of what we lost. He needs to stay hydrated, huh?
Yeah, I got him some water.
Okay. Can you close that so you don't fall in that hole, please? Gently.
Get it. Let's go. They're thirsty.
Come on, give us one more, please.
Oh, yeah, they're fixing to come.
Get him. He's farting around. Let's go. He's got some gold. This gonna roll me this way over. He has some gold. Farted and bumped.
We're heading back up towards this sweet spot.
Disco, you said you're thirsty. Why are you running away?
Barometric pressure, I'm not sure what that is. I didn't even look
I
today.
know you're thirsty, Disco. I got a surprise for you.
We've lost a lot of fish. We've caught some good ones though too, so we're happy.
So I get my grandbaby all night.
All right, that'll be fun. I don't think he likes that. He's moving away from you, so I don't think he does. He's not hot.
He's hot. He's hot and thirsty, so he can lick his body and get some water. It's also really cold water. The water's really cold.
Can we get one more giant in the boat, please?
Holy mackerel.
Disco, I got a
Look at that
mountain
big
gold. Disco, I got some water.
Threadfin are thick up in here, guys.
I got your water bottle.
Hey, we'll take it, Lee. It's been good weather.
This goes
Been
hard.
enjoyable.
We're having fun. Losing them's just part of it, man.
He's hot. He's hot. Yeah, he's hot.
It would have been a lot harder if we would have lost everything and not. We got some good ones, so.
Hot
Another
boy.
big fish chasing that. Like, look right there. See that?
Oh yeah. Bonk your head. Okay, that's what you get for messing with this stuff. You're gonna fall in that hole.
Stop trying to do that to me.
I'm trying to do anything.
It's hard.
You know what the greatest thing about grandkids is?
They go home.
Yeah.
I get to go home and deal with him the rest of the night.
Oh, I remember.
We have a good time together. I let him play and do whatever the heck he wants.
I understand.
This would drive his mom nuts.
Oh, will it?
Yeah, running around and
It's good hot.
pretend like he's not even here. Let him have fun. He's having fun.
This
heard
guy,
you,
you're hot. I heard you like it.
You can see he can hop around this damn boat like he's
Like a monkey.
yeah. I mean,
Like that. Yeah.
I got good balance. I couldn't fall right.
Lord.
send us some good mojo, guys. We've lost our last 3 fish, I think.
You got a lot of water on your butt.
We're having a hard time hooking them now.
He's right there. Get him. Ho, 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 ho.
He keeps running away from you. I don't think he likes that, buddy.
Because he shaked on me. He got my pants. A bunch of pants. Disco, you're gonna do this. I'll put this one here. The other one. No, this whole way.
Yeah, I would say probably on these you would want to tilt them up more so when you crank down on them and pull that thing out, you're not giving them that right. You know, you're not.
Yeah.
That motion right there, because you haven't. You know, when you crank down on a circle hits, they're not all the way buried. You know, you got to bury that thing by going like that. So just that motion of giving them a little bit at that key point, you will lose some. I would tilt those things up, and that way your rod's in the right position, and you're not giving him you're not giving him slack. You're pointing it straight up. You're pulling it out. You know.
Yes.
I think that'll probably save you from losing a few.
This dog is really cold today. Disco, you're gonna get pretty wet.
This is about to go down. Come on, baby.
Pretty wet.
Grab it and let it go.
Alright. Pretty wet.
Oh,
Careful, buddy.
there you go. I brought that one up one. Bring
I
this
think
one
that's
up.
better. When you're pulling it out, your bicep's still up. Yeah, that's how I like it right there.
This goes wet. There we go.
Try to make some adjustments, see if we can hook some of these fish we're losing.
There you go.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. We've got a We've hit a slow patch, but we're still getting a few bites here and there. We're losing a few.
It's fun to watch you get wet.
We just need to get
This
back
piled in a pool.
hooked up so we can get our mojo going again.
This guy got in the lake. This guy went for a swim. Yay, he went for a swim. Romy, 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 Romy.
Romy, Romy.
Hey there. Oh yeah, there's gonna be no Daddy, you get your
Yeah.
kids all wet. You know what? Sounds good. A bud! Yeah!
What's up, Michael? Yeah. I hope
Let's
so,
go.
man.
We're at the water park. Let's go. We're at the water park.
I think the angle,
Now we gotta
this will
start
be a better angle.
Okay.
We'll start hooking them a little better. On your head? Down your shirt. You know that's fish slime water. Don't do that. You're gonna get sick.
Yeah! It's really cold water too.
I know. You don't have to change your clothes, buddy.
Wait,
Man, we haven't not had any wind.
I'm gonna pour it down my pants.
We don't have any wind, guys. It's like crazy.
Just go, don't worry, I'm gonna get wet with you.
Yeah, we made an adjustment. We'll see if that helps. We'll see if we can even hook another one.
This one down my pants.
Well, but we're fixing to come right through there, so
Hey,
that'd be good.
you're gonna be sick getting that cold water on you like that.
Oh no.
Here we go. That's a pretty decent fish. Let it go.
Yeah.
That's not a.
Yeah, get my underwear wet. This goes like glue. This goes like glue. This goes like this. That's good. Cold, good, cold. I love cold sun.
Hey, stop jumping and banging.
Right now, it's good time to like cold. Because I was really hot.
Well, we got a bite. Look at these fish lined up here, right there on the channel.
Well, both sides.
Come on, man. Give us something. Get this excitement back up.
Hey, put your life jacket back on. Boat rules.
Get your jacket on.
Oh, here we go.
You're about to make me mad.
Bitcoin.
Zip it up. Buckle in.
We're dropping off into it a little bit. Stack.
Hey!
Takes about 2
Don't
minutes.
close the compartment. I was gonna go swimming in there.
Here we go. Look right here.
Don't
We're
do
gonna get
that.
it right there, man. Look at that. It's hard.
Yeah, it looks
I was
good.
gonna go.
See all that stuff in there?
I
One
was
on each
gonna
side of the boat.
Yeah.
Be cool if we could get 2 rods to go down.
Yeah, boy.
Can you call some fish in here, big guy?
I am so wet. I would take my pants off and dip them in water. Okay. Put my pants on. No, I like water.
you riding home in my truck?
Yeah, it smell like a catfish.
You riding in the back.
Come on, give us one more monster. We need the
Just
bookend.
one more watch. I wish I could go sleep. He fell down by himself.
That's a great idea. How about I throw you overboard?
No!
Put a hook in it.
Yeah.
Go there, go there.
This will work.
Come on, man. They're toying with us, chewing on it now.
We already got one.
They can't eat that big bait.
Circle Hook Productions. What's happening, man? Welcome. We got a 50, a 20, 3 tainers, and
Yeah!
a 6.
I'm what?
We've hit a slow patch. We've lost a bunch of good fish today too.
I'm really wet! I'm really wet! Time to go for a swim in the old merry-go-round.
It's spined by that catfish.
That was slow.
That was good.
Come on, give us a monster.
Guys, I know the boat looks different. We're on a different boat today. We're on my buddy Chris's boat, so no multi-bars with everything in the back. We are pulling through tons of fish. There's just no wind and they're not biting anymore.
About 200 foot, I guess, around the God, how are we gonna get bit?
Dad,
What, buddy?
see how cold that water is? Feel it.
I already know how cold it is. I've been washing my hands in the lake all day.
Feel this one.
I know how cold it is. It's the same temperature as the lake, buddy.
Golly.
I just poured my I'm gonna tip. Wait,
We go make one more drift through
I
these.
used to do. That's what I used to do a lot.
I'd pay what we get paid for that. But we're not
I
doing
just
that
kidding.
now. We're fixing to be though. After on the edge of that channel, because there's a big line of the channel.
Wait, just goes dry. Let me get him some water. It's so dry. I definitely have to get more water. I'm really wet. She's really dry. So it's time to get him high. There you go. This go.
Come on, man.
What's wet? Not anymore. Let's go. You want a hug? Oh! You want a hug? You want a hug? You want a hug?
Careful, dude.
Hug it.
You're
You're rude. You're rude.
Wet hug. Thanks a lot.
It's just unreal.
Where are the water bottles? Where are the water bottles? Dad,
What?
where's that water
Still
bottle?
following us?
Where's the water bottle that you had through the way up to?
I didn't do anything with it. You had it. Come on, take it on down.
I'm gonna give Dad a look.
Get out of here.
Sorry.
Come on, man. Here he is. The chewer. Love you.
Stop.
You're my little punching bag.
Don't punch your side.
I don't want to be wet. Please, hey, look at me. Can you not get me wet, please?
Look at it.
Can you not get me wet, please?
Yes, I won't. You. Gosh, dog. Ouch. Fishing banner!
We're having a slow afternoon.
Where did the water bottle go that I gave to you?
You didn't give me any water bottles.
Yes, I did. Remember when I was done with that water bottle that we took?
No, I don't.
You put it somewhere. Not those.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you catch the next fish? I didn't think so. Have you caught one fish today? Not
No.
one.
I cannot.
Well, one thing about it, you know what I'm saying? Hey, leave that in there. That's important.
We're not spraying that right now, so you don't need that. Chris said put it in there and leave it.
I wish this fish would fly. Can I throw this fish back?
No,
Meh.
that's Chris's dinner tonight.
I don't like it in here.
I don't care.
We just nothing in why.
I'm gonna take it out.
In the neck.
Take it out.
This boy's going nuts. We got 6 people hanging in there. Wish we had some more action, guys. It's kind of brutal.
You'll make this trip again. You want to go drill by sticky piece in you. Or we hit this one more and hit sticky piece in you. I don't care.
I don't know. We're getting bit through here a
We're
little
getting
bit.
bit every time.
We
Feel like
missed.
that's a good fish.
Missed. I mean,
Yeah.
if we'd have caught that last one, we've been singing a different tune right now.
Can I put? Can this get wet?
No.
No.
No banging, please.
You might bump it.
We don't need to stop it. You like pouring that cold water on you?
Yeah.
Looks like a couple more.
I'm gonna get in the seat and put
That's
it in.
1, 2, 3 minutes back up.
Can we please get one more giant hooked up?
No. If you put it in the live well, then you cannot.
We're going to probably make another drift soon, but we're going to freshen everything up.
Vroom, vroom,
That's that
vroom,
thing
vroom,
we
vroom,
running the whole
vroom,
time.
vroom, pim, 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 boom, boom, bum, 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 pee, pee, poo, 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 paw, poo, poo, pee, 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 poo, poo, poo. You see these water bottles?
Yes, guys, the water is 52 and he's pouring it down his shirt.
Yay, Dada, do it!
That's how you do it.
Hey, fill a water bottle with my graph one more time, I will throw you out of the boat.
There you go.
Think I'm kidding?
What do you
I'm
say?
not. Okay? You enjoy yourself, but be careful. Oh, shoot, it's right there.
You need to control yourself a little better. Behave, okay?
That's wet.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Poop.
You move to the front, go do your stuff, hang out with your
I
dogs.
can't because I want to get dry.
Come on,
I'm
man.
going to take my shirt off. And put me right there.
I've just been jacking on you for 30 minutes, boy.
I know, you're following a human.
Ow. Dad, here's my shirt. I'm going to take it.
Oh, there's a bit.
Don't you dare take your pants off.
I'm going to take my pants off. This goes wet.
See what we're dealing with here, guys. It ain't easy fishing with a tornado. What is that? We're at the end of our drift.
Happy poop
Further,
day.
we're gonna
Go ahead and hit that bend. See where-
Well, we're right here. You want to go up through where? Show me where you want to go.
Go ahead and hit that bend and then what are you doing, dude? Give you a couple smack you around.
Ow, 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 ow,
Focus on.
I don't want my pants on. I have underwear on.
You gotta go sit up there. You can't come back here like that. Go get under your blanket. Get out of here. Go sit.
How do I get dry?
You don't. You're not. Your clothes aren't going to dry out.
This goes good.
What's going on here?
This goes good. I can this go.
Yellow
farting.
board's acting weird.
What? Y'all pooping?
Sitting backwards, ain't it?
Pulling
Like
back
having poop?
something tight in your mouth.
Hey, you farted!
Jackson, you started to aggravate me, buddy.
Hey, you farted! Hey, he peed in the lake! That's illegal!
Whatever it was, he let it go.
Yeah.
I need a blanket. Wait! I can just wear my hoodie. I can wear my hoodie and my life jacket. Because my hoodie's dry. What am I getting to dry up?
Just get your clothes on.
This and my yo-yo.
You need this.
What?
You're starting to make me mad. I don't like it.
Hey,
You need to start behaving better, or else Dad's going to have to get upset, and then you're not going to like what happens next. Look at all the flotilla of birds over there working.
Yeah.
No more getting wet. Okay? No more getting wet. That was a bad idea.
stuck. My hands are still.
Because you're wet. Put your hand in there.
You want
Put your life jacket back on.
a towel?
He's good.
Okay.
Here, put this on.
I need a towel for my pants.
No, your pants are going to dry. They're quick dry pants. So you're going to have to
Daddy.
just get under the blanket for a
Can
while.
I put that on?
Sure.
Can you go another head of the boat? Because I'm sweating.
No. No, just put this on.
Swim more and bounce again.
I saw that. Saw the
Ding, ding,
ripple.
ding. Oh, double.
Double nothing. Class.
What's up, guys? Thanks for a few of y'all hanging in there. We're not getting much action anymore.
Dad,
Yes.
can you put this on? It won't zip up.
I don't think you need to zip.
Yes, I do. I want it zipped. It's really tight.
I know. It's because you got a life jacket on. Okay, you're gonna sit. Okay.
Can you have a blanket?
Yes, you can. Give me that. You're such a freaking turkey. I swear.
I don't know where my phone is. Oh, phone is.
I'll grab that. Okay.
Oh, no.
You're a good man, girl. You're a good man. You're a younger man anyway with a lot more patience.
I'm old for Dad though. I'm the oldest out of all his friends.
How old are you?
I'm 47.
47. Yeah.
We had him when I was 41.
Well, that's kind of. I mean, I'm 56. My daughter is 20. My youngest. I know. Got it. Got it. Or hung up.
Held up.
Come out.
Shit, I thought that was a monster there for a second. Thought we broke her. Got back onto a lucky.
Yeah, I did too. Well, I could think it's a monster because I can see all these fish shooting through this stuff, eating stuff. They're not hybrids. I don't know. I mean, this is kind of Bill's favorite hybrid spot.
There's all varieties of fish in this section right here.
Yeah. I was just looking how stuff's working up through all this stuff, man.
Still looks great on the graph. Hooked up at 20, drifting towards the toll bridge. Yeah. How's the graph look over there?
Real slow, take down and come back up. There?
Yeah. I think it's been there a while.
I'm thinking I don't need to get there.
Pretty decent.
Is it?
Just been towing him. He's not a giant.
We'll do that.
I don't think so.
Maybe move anything. Oh yeah, that's good. Right here, I think it's looking like. Oh, nice fish.
We'll take it.
Hell yeah.
Add it to our total.
Heck yeah.
Dale's hook's perfectly sunk in the corner.
And these things are hard to get out. They're buried so good.
Get this dog off of me.
God.
Mind me. The problem with these Dale's hooks is getting the damn thing out.
Yeah. Here, I got it.
Ah, man, he's finding me good. Right in the freaking in between my fingers.
There we go.
About 7 pounds, I bet.
$8.15. That's what I had.
All right, we got an 8-pounder, guys. Eight-pounder. This one's a little too big to keep. We'll turn it loose. I think we were dragging him a while.
You must have been just swimming with us.
See you later, buddy.
We were right. Kind of, you want to keep going and put it back out, or you want
I'd say we make it move.
Okay.
We're gonna make a move, guys. We got another 10 or an 8 in the boat, so we're gonna make a move. We've been getting a lot of action here before this last drift. It teetered off, and we missed some damn good ones. I missed some damn good ones. Just freshen everything up. We're gonna make a run up the lake. What's up, Terry? We got a 50 today. We got a 20 and 3 teeners. We started strong with the 50 first fish in the boat. We've lost, I don't know, quite a few. We've lost some really good ones too. That's fishing. You got no wind, so it ain't. Weatherman didn't help us out today at all.
Get that sock here.
We're gonna go check one other area, guys, and just see if we can mark some different group of fish. If we don't mark some decent ones, we might come back here and make one more pull through them, or we may just call it a day. But it'll take us about 5 minutes to get over there. We're on my buddy Chris's boat today. If things look a little different, or
I haven't found any good ones yet.
Yeah.
They're all so whippy. Which is one reason I say doing what you do. But I just don't know how I would do it on my boat. I'd have to put it on the very back.
They have a T-bar that's removable that I use from Drift Master. That way you can put those better rod holders on there.
Yeah. Or you just pop them up.
Yeah, you know, when you're setting the hook, you don't have to.
No, I understand exactly what you're saying.
I had these, and the ones that I had a shorter. They were about that long. Instead of having, you know, I think that if you'll put those up at a better angle, you might solve some of that given. You just can't give them play right there when.
They say this front one, they got a knob. They're adjusted. The other thing is down.
Go talk to him.
He's not going to recognize you in this boat.
It's like my buddy Kyle.
I said, man, looks like your school. Got dogs.
What's up, man? I didn't know you were fishing out here today.
Understand that.
We were on them good this morning. We got a 50. You been out here? You been here?
I just pulled off. I just got bait.
My buddy in here in this tracker said he just got a 20. This guy in this tracker right here, I think he's.
A bunch of thread fin right down the channel. I was about to pull the channel.
Have you looked?
This here is the yacht club.
What's the yacht club?
And there's some fish scattered underneath to a big fish, but there's bait, but they're only from the Big Bend to the east to the bank. 53 and a half up there. So they're warmer.
They're piled in that channel from the Y all the way to White House Hump. They are freaking stacked in there. We were just going to come over here and look real quick, and if they're not here, we're going to go back because we've missed a bunch of good ones today, too. All right, man. Good luck.
So is that the T-board you're talking about? What is it? Is that your people to make that?
Yes.
See, something like that wouldn't be bad. Why don't you take it out?
Yeah, you can take that thing out. If you want to get rid of that, it's just it's like a lug nut wrench. Like, this looks pretty all right here. Some decent fish.
Big. Let's go off this side. That's what I love about it.
Here's a good one.
Kill that.
What's up, guys? We're making a move. Seeing if we can find some bigger fish, some big fish over here. It's looking like mostly eaters.
Yeah. Ain't enough for me to stop.
No,
We had him going pretty good this morning. We got a 50 right out the gate. Got a 20 and some teeners. Looks all right out here. There's some better fish.
Yeah.
I say we just pull this, see what we can get. Set up about 100 yards south of this old pond right here. Drag through this pond, see if we can get lucky. We're going to throw down right here. What's up, Jody? Thanks for stopping in. We're still live. We've had a slow afternoon. We had a good morning. We got a 50, a 20, some teeners. Might have to turn that damn thing off when it did that.
What?
It's beeping at you.
What is it? I don't hear it.
Your Minn Kota up there.
Oh, just because I put it down. Okay. Which way you want to go? Right through there?
I'm going right through there.
The middle of it or the edge?
Right through the middle of it.
How about right there?
We're going to drift this old pond. We're going to see what we can get. We got 110 pounds of blues in the boat. This is going to have to be turned back on.
Is that what had happened? Oh, I see what you're
They
saying.
don't like to be deployed while you've got the big motor going.
Well,
I had a lot of problems with that old Terra.
I know. It's got me jacked up. Oh, motor. Go to. It's navigation. Go to. Cursor. Started. Drop phone. Cruise. Okay.
probably have to use.
Spray them.
We're not pointing in the right direction. Like, get us pointed right before we start throwing them out.
Well, the hell it's on. The hell.
Got us pointed over there heading east. We want to go north.
Come on.
Technical difficulties. This technology only works about half the time, guys.
Well, ain't no doubt.
This damn thing. Sometimes whatever that link is does not like it. Okay, because Legacy was on. Legacy autopilot. You have to cancel that before you can start a new.
Yeah, we're going now. Look, it's yours.
That's me.
Oh, see, I thought I had it going cruise.
It was on Legacy autopilot, which points you in a certain direction.
All right.
Getting us there. That ought to hold us. All right, guys, let's get this bait out and get some of these rods back in the game. Off course. Why is it saying that? Fine to me. This is the wrong board. I think we got traded somehow. I don't know how that happened. I just put that wrong one on.
Ow!
Sorry. Didn't see you there, buddy. All right. I'm in the game. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to neglect y'all. Welcome. Daniel's going to the Monster Jam tonight, Jackson. He's going to see the monster trucks, buddy. Jackson, he was a wild ass this morning. He's finally got him chilled out. It's going to leave him be. Fresh bait. We moved locations. What's up, Tiger Muskie? Welcome. Grays, back in the house. Daniel, we had a good morning. We got a 50, a 20, 3 teiners, I think, maybe 4 teiners, and 10 and a 6. And then we went on a really long streak of losing our good fish. We're marking some decent ones. We've changed locations. We moved over here to the old lake. We were on a huge pile earlier. I hate to move off of them, but they just quit biting on us. So. See if this group's biting any better. We're on my buddy Chris's boat. Things look a little different. What's up, 351? Welcome. It's I can't get everything in the picture. That one's got a bar and y'all can kind of see the rods better. So I'll leave it like that. We're not in my boat, so we're not set up perfectly for the live stream, but we're making it work. Going over some decent fish. Hopefully we can get them to bite. We lost probably 7 decent fish. I'll say decent. We lost 7 good fish today. Chris got these J hooks on about half our ride, so I imagine he'll be convinced on switching hooks after today.
Our trophy season is coming to an end rapidly, guys. Things are all going to start moving shallow, so our style of fishing will change. We'll move to anchor fishing, and we'll move up the lake and fish the mouths of these creeks and the river mouth. Supposed to get cold again this week, so maybe we might have one more crack at these fish that are out in mid depths and deep. We've been on a serious hot streak. Today we've done pretty good. We got over 100 pounds in the boat. Chris got a 50. First fish of the day was a 50. That's his PB. So anytime you can get a PB, that's a serious victory. And a 50 on this lake, they're hard to come by. I get maybe 1 or 2 50s the whole year.
Sorry.
Hush. Hey, quit your crying. You're all right. You're all right. That's what happens when you're under a blanket. You get stepped on, bud. Jackson got stepped on. Yeah, we got a nasty week ahead of us. They say sleet, cold temperatures and sleet.
No good.
I welcome it because I like catching these big fish, and you got to have you got to have ups and downs for them to group up. Stays too warm for too long, they move up the lake into the shallows. Like when we get a good cold snap, and then it groups them up out in these deeper depths, and you can find them easier.
You can draw us with the remote.
Somewhat.
I
just
okay, that's fine. I was just saying what we're
autopilot is. I'm gonna change your.
Yeah,
What time is it?
2:30. Hey, baby.
Point us upstream a little better. I'm actually looking forward to the shallow bite because my son, he loves cranking these little ones in.
Yeah, I know about it. Yeah.
I hope we can get one more big one.
Hey, let me cut you a little off. I'm in the middle of the water. Okay. All right, buddy. Thanks.
What'd you say about the 50?
That's incredible. She likes to go. She'll be out here.
My wife likes to go when the weather's.
Oh, that's my daughter, man.
Oh.
We were crappie fishing on River Roberts. When I first got the boat, all of a sudden I heard a big splash. I see her swimming underneath my live scope.
Oh my
God.
God.
I'm hot, Daddy. Okay. She's a good girl. Like she grew up with the pigs and ag and everything.
Uh-huh.
So she's not scared of nothing. Yeah, it was pulling better.
Well, I let some slack out, and then that clip like falls down and starts pulling weird when it does. Welcome everybody who's stopped in and joined us We're going to give it one more shot. We're going to do a drift across this old pond and mark some good fish, but fish don't seem too active now. Just need some luck. You got all your grass are all bloodied up.
I know.
My buddy Kyle, what's up, Kyle? I think I see you over there. You're over there just north of the cut. We're marking some good fish over here. We'll see if they bite. Come on, baby, give us something. Give us one more big one. I know, he dive bombed that board first. Yeah, there's some decent fish here. We got 13 people hanging in there. Appreciate y'all. Yep.
We're home walking. And Nick's up here. Nick Kirk's in the back. Nick's like, I saw a player board going across, but y'all were asleep. Because I won't keep anyway.
Yeah, when those planer boards start moving sideways, you know that's something.
Like it's coming across like this. Put the right one going down.
Through there.
I don't know why it does this. It just does.
I don't either, man. I was trying to get mine. Mine wouldn't even do the go-to this last trip. I was having a jockey.
See, I just got this one back. This one just got back up. Maybe there were some fish.
Yeah, they're all in there. That's a pretty good one right there in the midst of them. Looks pretty much the same over here, though. I mean, they're not. They looked like they were pushing bait when we came through that cut.
Yeah.
We got out here, they're not. Skull Rush, we have not done well. We've lost a lot of good fish today. We started strong. You were here, I think, when we started. Got the 50, the 20, 3 or 4 tainers, and a 10 and a 6. We lost like 7 good ones. It's painful. That's fishing, though. I'm hoping we can get one more to send us home feeling good.
That's a real good one. That's the one we want right there. We've done well, Daniel. I'm happy with it because Chris got his PB 50 pounds. And
I'm happy.
I think it's awesome anytime you can get a PB, and then even doubly awesome that it's 50 freaking pounds out of this fishery. That's a really good fish. Any fishery, but especially this one. Probably caught more 40s out of this lake this year than I have in a long time, though. So hopefully things are growing and getting better, bigger. Guys keep turning them loose. We're around some really good fish right now, so we got a good chance. I'll take 100 pounds any day. Hey, babe, howdy. My wife's on here. Alana's my wife, guys. Say hello. We got a 50 pounder this morning, babe. It was freaking awesome. We've had a pretty decent morning, and our afternoon's been pretty slow. So we're going to make a short drift, and then we're coming on back. Good pile of fish we're on now.
Yeah.
We're throwing up the Hail Mary right here. Yeah, 50 pounder. Pretty awesome. Chris's PB, that's his best fish. So anytime you can get a PB, pretty cool.
Always good.
We're going to give it about 30 more minutes probably and head on back in. We caught that 50. I thought, oh man, we're really about to do something. Especially seeing the graph the way it looked all morning.
Well, I mean, we've seen the exact conditions the whole day. It's just the one that wants to bite.
Yeah, I know it.
Fishing is different than hunting, man, just because you can see them. You
I
can't
know
make them bite.
You need to stick a dynamite sometimes. When I was a kid, my friend's dad, he used to telephone them.
Oh, really?
Go down by the dam and run that telephone line. Call them up. Huh?
I hadn't done that. But there's times I'd like to see what's down there.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fish. It was Lake Waco. There was a ton of monsters.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy. You drift through this section and you would think you go through 10,000 fish. You would think a couple of them would bite out of those 10,000. You know what I mean?
Oh, no.
There's a gazillion of them down there that just don't bite. Definitely, Daniel. You're welcome anytime. You know, we're out here every weekend. My son's, his soccer starts. First practice is Monday. First game is Saturday. So we are going to be playing soccer on the weekends on Saturdays for the next 2 months. So that pretty much forces me to fish Sundays.
he has a really early game, we might be able to hit the lake after the game. Got him on a lot better team this year, so I'm happy about that. What's up, Rod Knocker? Thanks, man. Stealth mode. You got to do that sometimes. Just leave it on and watch. We're out here just floating around like a couple idiots.
Jerk waiting on a jerk. Yeah, that's my daughter. She was all excited. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's cool. My wife's like, wow, 50-pounder.
She'll be out here this summer. Although she's applied, there's a job up in Jackson Hole
Oh,
for
cool.
a nanny for the summer.
Oh, man.
From June through September, she's applied for.
You're going to go up to that direction. The summer's the time to do it, I think. It's pleasant and cool in the mornings.
Well, we used to go on vacation up to Jackson Hole a lot. Coming up there.
Yeah.
What we like to do is go up there and rent the Harleys. And we just want to ride through the park with my wife on the back.
Cool.
It's a blast.
We're going to probably do some flathead fishing here now that it's getting warmed up. Take my son up into these.
Crappie fishing.
I used to do it more when I was younger and I could stay up all night, you know. It's not a... It's a nighttime.
Is it? I don't know anything about it.
Got some decent spots up in Hickory Creek. These fish over here aren't hungry either. We got 17 people back in here. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Give us a thumbs up. Go ahead and hit the subscribe if you hadn't subbed yet. Help us grow this thing. We weren't too exciting this afternoon, but we had a hella good morning.
Oh, yeah.
All the good trips we've been having the last 8 trips in a row has been really, really incredible. You got to have a few slow ones mixed in there so you're more appreciative of the monster days. Temperature's almost 53 now. I imagine the shallows are warming up. That's a lot of these fish are thinking it's time to make a move.
Yeah. Market decent.
Come on, give us one more for the road, please. I don't know that we've even gotten a bite after we moved over here. Almost out of this pond. It's just chock full of fish.
Yeah, maybe when we come up the uphill side of it, though.
Hey, thanks, Daniel. I appreciate it, man. You know, I feel like we catch as good a fish as just about anyone. We do have some slow times when when you're jacked up on adrenaline from catching big fish. You can't help but you know, get tired throughout the day a few times. So there are some slow periods, but I go on some of these other lives and they're not even catching fish the whole day, and they're not that fun to watch, and they got a bunch of people in there watching them. I don't get it. We're just going to keep plugging away and doing what we do, man. Hopefully people will enjoy it and join us, and made a ton of good friends. We've got a pretty good following. I know today we haven't had too many guys, but we've been getting 35, 40 people in here. I know that most of the guys that do come, they come back every week. So we'll keep growing it. We'll keep trying to get better at doing them. The fishing part, that's easy for me. It's all the other part that's difficult. Getting them on camera and all that stuff. I started out shooting video today and did pretty good, but then just like all the time, this freaking GoPro dies right when you need it. Don't know how to remedy that. It's just,
I wonder if you could merge 2 live feeds at once to where you can mount it right there. It could just be a rod tip action.
yeah, that would be.
You know what I'm saying? If it's like
yeah.
right here.
Ideally, I'd like to have several cameras that just kind of
different.
ran all day, and I could.
Edit it all. Of course, there's something doing a lot. But I mean, if you had.
Yeah, if you know when you catch the fish, you can mark the time or whatnot, or tag it on your deal. That way, you got it. You're not missing it. I'm missing it all the time. I forget to turn it on, or the battery's dead when I need it. I can't tell you how many times that battery's died right when your best fish is on. Has a knack for doing that. Well, this spot's crapping out. We've had there's a ton of fish we're on, but they're not biting here either. Thanks, Rod Knockers. We appreciate you, man. Met a lot of cool guys on this live stream stuff. It's fun. We go on the other streams and talk. They're starting to come over here more. So I do appreciate you guys stopping in. I wish we could have got some better fish this afternoon, but it is what it is. We'll give this about another 15 minutes, and then we're going to call it a day, fellas. To a point where it just doesn't want to work. The battery goes dead, it won't recharge it. There it goes. Give us one more monster, please. Finish this thing right.
Disco done found his shady spot.
Yeah, he's tired. I appreciate that, Daniel. We'll just keep plugging away, and hopefully this thing will keep growing. I think we've gotten a lot. I know we've gotten a lot more guys are noticing what we're doing because we catch a ton of big fish, and starting to get on some of these other bigger lives, and they're talking about, wow, Chris caught 500 pounds. Chris caught 300 pounds. Chris caught 350 pounds. He's smoking them every week. We're just going to keep fishing and doing what we do, and hopefully the rest will just take care of itself. I'm not a technical type dude, man. I mean, I know I've said it before, Daniel. I'm a caveman. This is trying to figure all this video stuff out. It's like learning Chinese or something. It's long freaking road of figuring this crap out the hard way.
Trial and error.
Trial and error. I'm on video number 73 or something. It's just now figuring some stuff out.
Yeah, but to make it 73, that's awesome.
We're getting better at them. If I can just.
Okay, where I was talking about that shallow bite, was drifting along that shoreline on that end of the bridge.
Yeah.
Right through there, where I was saying was just, I didn't know what they were. My side view.
I fished in there and done well a couple times, a few times.
Talk about fish going shallow.
What's up, 187? Welcome, buddy. We're having a slow afternoon. The fish bite is completely turned off. We started the day really strong. Chris got him a new PB, 50 pounds.
Heck yeah.
We got a 20, some tainers. We've lost a ton of big fish on that when we were on our other spot. We moved over here just to see if we could find some more active fish, and these damn fish over here are completely turned off. Down East Tackle. Welcome, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, man. We're gonna wrap it up pretty soon. I'm gonna put a clock on it. What's the time?
Almost 3.
Let's give it to 5 after 3. We'll give it 10 more minutes, guys, and see if we can get one.
Okay. So it'd be 4:05 on that one.
Where's the clock?
That's an hour fast.
Okay. Yeah, mine too. I don't know how to change it.
Either.
Daylight saving time screws me. Right when it happens, I'm like, damn, I'm out here late. I got to get going, man. And then I'm like, oh, I'm right on time.
I miss those afternoons of fishing, man. I'm ready for it. March is when it changes back.
Yeah.
I think March 12th or something. One day, though.
Wish we had that 50 we could show y'all. I told Chris I didn't want to let it go. I just want to hug this thing. Want to hug it, hold on to it.
And you said that was male.
That was a male.
What's the difference between the male and female?
Male's got a big giant head, and that female's real proportionate. The whole body's big.
Let's see. Which grows larger?
I don't know that either one of them grows any larger than the other. They just look a lot different. I think a male looks cooler. But then we caught that 46-pound female, and she just looked, it was, I think when they get to be giants, those females start looking cooler because they're proportionate. But
I know the fish that live on were some of the prettiest fish I've seen.
I like those big giant head males with big bulging eyes. Those things just look like freaking monsters, you know.
Like the flatheads got a head like that or so.
Yeah. It's been a while
kind of
since we caught some
shark-looking
flatheads.
things to me, those big flatheads, their heads.
Yeah, I enjoy catching them. We catch them over here when we drift next to these rocks from time to time. They just don't bite cut bait down here like they do. You guys fishing the Tennessee rivers, they seem like they catch them on cut bait all the time.
Really?
We just can't do that here. I don't know why they... Here, you got to be using live bait if you want to catch them.
Well, I mean, I catch this as a byproduct crappie fish on it.
Yeah. You're fishing around. They're coming in to eat those crappie.
On a 10-foot rod with 10-pound test.
Still going over good fish. What's up, Michael? Watch that middle planer, he said. What's up, Chris? Welcome back, buddy. We've got 19 in here.
Cool.
Hit the subscribe button. Help us grow this thing, guys. It's growing a little bit each day. We're getting a few subscribers each day now, so we'll do a good live and we'll get 10 or 20 of them, but then we hit 450 and it kind of slowed back down.
Well, you know what that says to me? Time for a contest.
Yeah, I'm about to do a giveaway.
Number 500 get something.
Yeah.
So we're about to do a giveaway. I'm probably going to be giving away a Mad Cat's rod to when we hit the 500 mark. So I'll do a video here pretty soon that will be a 500 subscriber giveaway video, and then we'll do a live stream when we do the giveaway and give new guys a chance to at least sign up. And you'll have to comment on the live if you want to be in the drawing to win that thing. So
that'd be cool. For your 500, that'd be great, man.
yeah, go to work, Daniel. Get something done today, buddy. A lot of boats on the water today fishing.
High school tournament.
Daniel, you got as good a chance as anybody to win one, man. You're in here all the time, so whenever we do the drawing, we'll do a live drawing, and I'll make sure you're there for that. I'll call you. You'll love them, man. I'm not gonna order the rod until somebody wins it, and then they can tell me which rod they want. So you can get whatever one you want, and I'll order it instead of having it delivered to my house and then having to pay for double shipping, which is something like $25 a rod now.
Yeah.
So I'll just ship it directly to whoever wins. Doing that for 500 because 500 I think is a cool number because I get to get a community page and start sharing out my buddies.
You want me to open it for you?
Oh yeah, I love these Orange Crush. I like the puzzles. I like the Surge. Any of these that are super bright and they light up like a freaking lightsaber when you put a UV light on them. Yeah, so if you night fish, I highly recommend any of these bright colors, man. They're freaking crazy how good they light up. What's our time? We got 6 minutes, guys. We're done. Caught lots of big fish when I put the clock on them. Right at the end as you're cranking them up. I don't know why it's like that. Like, I guess I'll bite it if you're going to get all this bait out of the water. I might as well. Looks like we got some subs off of this live stream. That's pretty cool.
Good.
gotten a nibble since we moved.
What are you making, Daniel?
Daniel makes some cool stuff, man. Fishing, well, not just fishing stuff, but he does a lot of cool custom fishing stuff, like stuff you put on your desk or hang on the wall.
Oh, cool.
No, we're using cut shad and drum today. We went all big baits too, so I'm gonna put my email up here, guys, in case y'all want one of these decals. You can email me your address. Tell me you want one of these decals, I'll send you one. Four-leaf clovers are our logo. Says Gato Azul TV. Eat, sleep, fish.
See all these fast boats.
Yeah, we got to get back to the weigh-in.
Oh, 3 people, you know, it's that hospital.
All right, I'll take that off of there. Bill says he's got bait. Took a while. He's fishing tomorrow. So, Bill, we smoked him this morning, but man, this afternoon's been brutal. This second spot we moved to got a lot of fish, but they just completely turned off, not biting at all.
Like yelling, screaming over there.
I know. Thought it was a little pontoon boat, but it wasn't.
Can we get one more right here? We got how many more minutes? We got 2 more minutes, guys. It's over.
Nibble over her throat. I think at least I'd be jacket with you. We're still
Going through them.
Yeah.
Damn good one. Maybe we'll catch that one. We catch that one, we're going to be freaking high-fiving and hugging.
hell yeah.
We're going over a monster. We're just going to see if we can get it. You know, we've been fishing a lot of glass water, it seemed like the last month. I don't know. Normally we wouldn't catch much at all. But we've been able to still put tons of good fish in the boat with no wind.
now that it's warming up, we start getting some rain. We'll probably start doing some flathead trips at nighttime with my son. It's a lot of fun. We catch a lot of blues too doing it. But
Are you anchoring? Are you drifting today?
anchor,
Off the channel?
go up into the creek mouth, get up in there and find a deep hole. Try to find like a log jam just on the other side of the deep hole where I can throw some shit up on the log jam and then throw some out kind of as it drops off into that deep water.
Yeah.
It's a certain time of year where they just start running, feeding up, going to look for spawning habitat. Usually March and April, they're running, covering much more ground. That's the easiest time to catch them. They're pretty hard to catch most of the year in these lakes. We used to fish for them in the rivers. They're a lot easier.
Farthest rod this side. I don't know which one it was. Just changed. Your inside rod. This your yellow one way out there.
Good. My biggest bait. Give it 2 more minutes and we'll call it a day. What's up, Apache? Welcome, buddy. We had a hell of a morning. We've had a very slow afternoon. So we got a 50 right out the gate, which made the whole day. We've lost a ton of fish. I'm gonna blame it on Chris's hooks. Well, I lost a couple from just not having them hooked up, jacking around. They like that heavy line, how we were able to get our shit back.
I don't know about that.
I think that might be a gar. Keep looking down. We're gonna just keep going because every time you look down, there's gonna be a good fish.
I know.
It's not biting. Going again, yeah.
Sword fight, man. He pulled a sword, I'd have a pocket knife trying to do that. Not that much pressure. Come on, man. Y'all watch this dick come right across the back.
He can at least look somewhat at the distance. They've had a junior bass tournament on this lake today. We've had 3 or 4 guys get within 30 yards of the boat, just going 55 miles an hour. One of them, a friend of mine, was fishing out in front of us, and he cut in between us, close enough for if I was casting, it would have got him. Time is 4:10. Graph still looks really good, damn it. Yeah, this lake can get oceanic.
Yeah, it can get pretty Okay.
It's definitely a big water lake. Weatherman got it completely wrong today on the wind. Okay, 1 more minute, guys. We're calling it. Look at this guy. Yeah. Golly. Unfreaking believable. All right, guys, we're gonna call it. I'm gonna reel up. So
Appreciate you guys.
we're gonna leave the live running while we reel up, because sometimes things, you might hook one right here as we're reeling up. So I'll say bye here in a second, but we're gonna reel up now.
I get you out.
Is that the one that got me earlier? No, I think that puddle was bigger than that.
One on my heart. You just throw your platform. That's right.
In there? All right.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Appreciate everybody stopping in, checking us out. We had a good time. It was a great morning and a slow afternoon, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Appreciate everybody, and we'll see y'all next weekend. I'm going to be fishing probably Sunday next weekend, and we'll be live again. I don't know what the fish will be doing. I don't know if this is how we'll fish, but we'll figure them out. We'll see you guys next time on the water. Azul out.
See ya.